Alright, gents, sorry we are almost late, and we didn't start early for once. We were discussing things off on the side, but hi everybody, welcome to the table. Hope you enjoyed tonight's game. We got some more dungeon shenanigans going on. If you haven't yet, hit that like and subscribe button over in YouTube land. It'll definitely help the channel out. Leave a comment. Share this video, actually, too, or, maybe the first one so people have a slight idea what's going on. If you're over here in Twitch land, hit that follow button. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and toss us live. And yeah, welcome. Hope you all taking care of yourselves. I am back. I am live.
Oh no.
Oh,
Welcome.
There we go. Everybody loaded.
Hello, people audience.
Mer.
Yep, just to wait for
That's
Ty.
my line.
No, it's my line, because I do the recap.
No, Murring is my line.
Is everything okay?
Oh, I'm just seeing a whole bunch of frame drops again. Yay.
Adjust your bitrate.
My bitrate is at
Oh no.
recommended capacity. There's literally...
Lower it anyways.
I can't live. It's okay. I'm just going to kill some background running things that I don't need, and hopefully this will help.
Pat. Also, do not be surprised about drop frames, because all of Twitch is suffering right now.
Yeah, it has been. That's why I'm not freaking out.
Yeah.
Thanks for the watch, or the follow.
Yeah, poor Blue.
Oh, that's a sub. Oh.
Blue.
That's from, Viv. Viv, thank you.
Yeah.
You should have subbed yesterday, it would have been cheaper.
Oh no, it was just my resub already went through.
Oh.
He's just hitting the button.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to not use that, and hopefully it'll help. Okay, it's the best I can do. Also, hi, Deku. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to go ahead and hit that button for story time with Darren.
It is time.
Intro, go. Fancy intro sequence over.
Welcome to Story Time with Darren. So, last session was session 39. The Chapel Most Foul. We start off on the lunar Nimbus, with Cirrus still chatting up her sword Umbar. Hearing a noise, she looks up, but dismisses it as Dat working in the kitchen. When she hears the noise again, she sees there are two doors to her room, the normal one and a fanciful one. Pointedly ignoring the new door, Cirrus gets annoyed as her grandfather cracks it open and begins chatting her up. Apparently the fiend knows she's having troubles lately and could make her life easier, and would like to have tea with his granddaughter. Because leverage. Biting back her snark, Cirrus goes into her grandfather's office and seats herself. At the moment, the devil is in his human guise as an elderly businessman. A secretary of some sort comes in and brings tea over, then leaves. Cirrus makes a show of detecting poison, though the fiendish old man patiently waits on her. The devil impresses upon his descendant that he is aware she is dealing with a cult, and is willing to offer her a deal. Cirrus mutters about needing anti-scrying measures, to which her ancestor notes that she's learning. The deal is far too good to be true, and Cirrus is far too smart to be drawn in so easily. After all, as nice as it would be to have the cult dealt with, the price would likely be high later. The fiend also callously tells the tiefling one of her friends is dabbling in the dark arts. Nonplussed, Cirrus dismisses the claim and states that even if this is so, she'd punch said friend to make sure they had a good reason. Gratiot insists it would be but a small favor later, and Cirrus wouldn't want the cult to learn where the other keys are. Besides, he would rather deal with her than the cult. To which Cirrus states she can waltz in there and deal with the cult then. Rather than delegate, she'd get her own hands dirty, even if it earns her enemies. Gratiot casually replies that she should get the old man somewhere he can die peacefully then, since the cultists will make it violent. Sarah sips tea as her grandfather goes back to work, waiting for a response. When there is none, she gives him a two-fingered salute and moves to leave. There is little parting commentary, and Sierra slips back into her room, the door to her grandfather's office vanishing. With that distraction dealt with, the bounty huntress returns to teaching Umbario morality, making some thinly veiled potshots at her ancestor in the conversation. Back with Minuet, he gets taken to the Pirate Council liaison, informing him that he and his crew have information on the cult and their church's location. The moment the fox says the church is located outside of Cledo in Moinsonet, the liaison laughs and immediately shoots down any chance of getting backup for that venture. With that route burned, Minuet asks if the council has any connections in Sedan. Sadly, the Thieves Guild has more connections in Sedan than the pirates, so that means chatting up the guild rather than the council. Minuet gets warned about the gangs in Cledo and is told not to buy any of the drugs. Also to not die. Strangely enough, Kitsune then asks if the liaison knows where he could acquire a great deal of lanterns. The immediate response is to go to Serenity All Threes, and Minuet gets called out for playing into the stereotypes that Sedan perpetuates. Minuet informs the liaison of the basic gist that something is going to go down at some point in Sedan, and agrees to inform the council and guild about when it's going to go all down. As the conversation ends, the Arctic Fox puts his blindfold back on and is escorted away. Ixodras, in the meantime, gets a response back from her father after a while. Those who have been watching will recall that we left off with Ixodras waiting by a terminal booth, trying to chat up her dad. Getting greeted by a pleasant comment about her having purchased a terminal, but she is quick to shoot down that idea, as she hasn't purchased one yet. Ix's father attempts some slang poorly as he asks, "What is the up?" and garners a facepalm from his daughter. Now that she's in contact with her sire, she expresses a desire to share some information she has. When she makes mention
Did
she has
you
a way
enjoy that rhyme?
Yes, I did. When she makes mention she has a way to deal with things without murdering anyone who's alive, it catches her father's attention. Specifically, she tells her father she spoke with Seiya and got permission to go and do something to do with their ancestor, a lunar dragon. For a bit, the feline's father expresses concern about her doing drugs or otherwise making poor life choices. Ixodras allows her father his concerns, but annoyedly tells him he needs to trust that she has a plan. Eventually, her father tells her that he's currently in Serenity All Threes and wants Ixodras to explain her plan. Ixodras explains that Seiya has given her permission to use Speak with Dead at the grave of her great-grandfather, by many multitudes, to deal with the Aixa problem. This, of course, causes her father to express even more concern, though he does admit Ix could never sound crazier than her mother, which is at least some form of solace. Though most of what she says still seems very crazy, not that anyone could blame her father for thinking so, even after the explanation is given. Her father does offer to meet her in person, though, and Ixodras does, to some extent, agree to this, mostly because she wants to make sure her father isn't doing anything stupid and crazy. He wants to know where she's going next, and she informs her father that currently the plan is Galarath City, but that may change in the next few days. Ixodras promises to tell her father if the plan changes. Father says he'll be going to Southport, and if he isn't contacted by the time he leaves Southport, he'll head to Clearport by default. There are 4 or 5 days before her father makes it to Southport, which gives Ix some time for plan changes. Ixodras' father expresses his love and concern before he parts from the call, as well as a desire for grandchildren. Again. In the end, the captain used 43 copper pieces out of the roughly 1,000 we have in a sack for her call. Tonight's dinner special on the ship is a jar of dirt by Dad. Dirty rice with a fried egg on top with ham, sausage, and leftover fried steak, all in a mason jar. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to my dad about when he visited the other day. I knew there was a food thing I wanted to talk to him about. I thought it was Deutschflugels. No, it's jar of dirt. Delicious sounding jar of dirt. I'll have to remember.
I'm completely full, and that still makes.
Yeah, I could use food. Damn it.
So
Even in
always send a chef with you guys. Got it.
I've been tempted to make my next character a chef, but depending on how the next game goes, that might not be viable. My character might not even know how to make normal food. Anyway, Prior to dinner, Darren and Minuet have a conversation and agree to redraw the courses and to talk with their crewmates about their options. Over dinner, however, the chart is flopped on the table and Minuet brings up the potential route changes, Darren sitting next to him. Before too much is stated, Circe lets the party know that Gratiot has been spying on them, just to impress a bit of caution on her teammates. She also informs her crewmates about the meeting that happened. Minuet brings up his need for lanterns and vaguely alluding to telling a story and possibly selling a lot of lanterns in the process. The quartermaster is incredulous, but listens and doesn't necessarily discount this plan. Ixodras also informs about the meeting with her father, which causes some amount of concern from the Dragonkin at the idea of staying in Moinsenet for several days. It really is concerning to stay in such a place, but if it is necessary to prove Ixodras hasn't gone insane to her father... As plans are made, the crew decide what they're going to be doing for the next few days. Particularly since Darren and Minuet will be staking out the shop for Mr. Carver. Ixodras goes on to inform her father about the plan, her father stating he will meet her in Southport since he knows better than to go to Toledo. When Ix decides she needs more spells in her repertoire and thus must go to the magic shop. Before she leaves for said shopping trip, Dat gives her a jar of dirt meal to take to the wizard shopkeep, who I believe is named Bob. Unfortunately for the sorceress, the spell she was initially looking for is unavailable. It's a good thing we do recaps like this. It lets me catch stuff I'm missing. But manages to find another spell that piques her interest. Because of the food, Ixodras gets a minor discount on the scroll she purchases, and manages to surprise the shopkeep that the food came from Dad. He expresses incredulity that Dad is capable of being kind, but accepts the gift all the same. Although he has issues telling Ixodras to tell Dad thank you. Great acting by Era, by the way. Over the next few days, the crew do various little errands, including teaching Minuet Mage Hand, Ix studying her scroll, and Circe conversing with her weapon. Minuet also has Darren help him conjure up a story about an evil vampire kitsune named No and a vampire slayer named Yes. A few days in, Minuet and Darren stake out his foreign fruit. A hunched-over man with white hair, smiling all wide, makes his way to the grocery store. Very loudly, the old man states he requires newts, much to the chagrin of the shopkeeper. Minuet exchanges a look with Darren and sighs when the Dragonkin reminds him this is something he wanted to do. When the pair enter the store, the old man has 2 watermelons on his head and is threatening the shopkeeper with corn cobs in one hand. The old man, Mr. Carver, screams when he sees the pair enter and goes into the shut-up corner. Minuet approaches Mr. Carver and gets corrected that it's Dr. Carver and expresses that he and Darren would like to learn some things. Dr. Carver says that's a bad idea, that he's crazy, and wears some twig glasses and leans close. Apparently, if Minuet and Darren can get the man newts, he will agree to teach them things? As the fox goes to converse with his friend, the old man begins to giggle in the corner. Darren concludes they might as well entertain the crazy old man. To find newts, the Dragonkin decides to try the magic shop, pulling out the business card to follow it. Dr. Carver says he's not allowed there anymore and is giggling incessantly as he begins following the pair out of the shop. Minuet is given the unenviable task of keeping an eye on Dr. Carver as they walk through the markets. Dr. Carver, of course, is running around picking up this, that, and the other things from random market stalls. When they make it to the magic shop, Carver slaps his face against the window, eliciting a yelp from the shopkeep within. Darren goes in to purchase the newts Dr. Carver so desires, bringing 5 dried newts out to the crazy old wizard, who then puts them on his shoulders and names them. Then he asks what the pair want to learn. Minuet relays that he wants to learn about souls, how to take and to how to take and to recover them. Yep, I need to remember to breathe, that's why. Dr. Carver doesn't know about recovering, but he knows about taking. Picking up the kitsune, much to their panic, Dr. Carver begins carrying them away. Darren can hardly hide his amusement as he follows Dr. Carver and Minuet outside of town to a marshy bit of land with a shack. Setting the fox down, Dr. Carver asks how much Minuet wants to know. He wants to know all that can be learned, if possible. Telling Minuet to close his eyes and hold out his hand, the crazed old man picks up some soggy, muddy moss and heats it up, then drops it in Minuet's hand. This disgusts the fox, but when prompted, he puts the gross ball into a waterproof bag. The next step is pulling a gross squishy mushroom from a gross tree hollow. Minuet fails at first, and then Darren is prompted to try as well. Over the course of the day, and the next two after the pair come to bleh. Punctuation!
Punctuation. Commas are important, yo.
Yes, over the course of the day and the next two after, the pair come to understand the fundamentals of taking a soul. One must know a creature's true name and be willing and able to reach in and take the soul, as well as have a place to put it. The act supposedly feels as disgusting as what they've been doing in their training. But at least they have a physical representation of how it works, so now Minuet and Darren need only implement it metaphysically. When they finally leave, the Fox and Dragonkin spend a great deal of time cleansing themselves of the bog stench and gross feelings. When the lunar Nimbus shoves off, the crew begin their lengthy journey to the Church of the Murderous Demigod. Over the course of the many days of flight, Darren completes his research into yet another spell. Just in time, too, a day before they reach where they're headed. He pulls Ixodras aside and uses her to demonstrate this new spell that conjures icy comets and blasts them with it, leaving a frigid trail in its wake. 9 more comets over the next minute or so are aimed off the side of the ship, showing the captain the staying power of this spell. Darren informs his captain and friend that this spell is named Von Osfar's Vicious Comets, and he ensures he teaches it to her. When the ship arrives at its destination, a small island holding the Church of the Murderous Demigod, the crew discuss how they shall approach it. After a brief augury, the crew decide to approach the church at noon. It's a place of sparse greenery, if any at all, and for some reason, as the lunar Nimbus approaches the dock, none of the individuals milling about and doing daily tasks seems to take note of the vessel's approach. As the crew disembark, they notice the chapel itself is hand-built, made by novices, at least to some extent. Upon entering the church, the crew see a man upon a dais, looking up at a symbol made in dried blood, the man seemingly trying to add some fresh blood to it. As the quartet approaches, the man asks if they would like to listen to a sermon. The man only asks they allow him to finish his ritual. It doesn't take much for Ixodras to realize the man is ritual casting mass suggestion, and several of her companions realize it's a mind-affecting spell as well. Except for Darren, because I specifically remember he failed! He was distracted, okay? Without hesitation, Ixodras casts a bolt of lightning at the ritual caster, Minuet piling on and throwing a shield at him. Cirrus whirls to check on the other cultists by the open doors. To her surprise, the 2 cultists tending to the outside only pause and motion in short prayer before returning to their work. Darren internally sighs, noting that stealth is entirely optional for his dear party. The clergyman is very clearly dead, blood splattered over the symbol he had been refreshing. Darren shares his exasperation, but doesn't pile on too terribly much when he is informed of what the ritual had been. Ixodras makes it a point to walk up to the symbol and attempts to remove it via prestidigitation. She fails to remove the symbol, much to her chagrin. Minuet goes to retrieve his shield and notices a secret door towards the back of the chapel chamber, while he checks the clergyman's body. He informs his crewmates of the door, and they agree to move onward, even though they wish they could deal with the bloody symbol. Unfortunately, the symbol is akin to a pre-powered magic circle, and so requires stronger magics to remove. As the secret door is opened, Ixodras sees a familiar explosive runes pamphlet attached to the door. Cleverly, the cat uses Mage Hand to take the pamphlet down and place it face down on the ground. The back room is a plain stone room with stairs leading down into the center of the island. It is dark, but this doesn't deter anyone in the Nimbus crew in the slightest. On the way down, Darren unslings Inkwell and begins using it like a walking stick, resulting in a rhythmic tapping of the weapon upon the stone surfaces. Minuet, taking point, notices a pit trap right at the bottom of the stairs and stops his friends before they can fall to it, and into it. Checking over the sides of the stairs, the crew manage to surmise that the sides are not trapped in a similar manner. The room itself is a carved-out area with the beginnings of brickwork. There are 3 corpses on stone plinths recently drained of blood, each ritually cut from groin to chin, organs removed from their bodies. The room itself smells heavily of blood, of course, and its lighting is crudely assembled and placed. A hallway nearby looks incredibly crudely made, with an attempt at a roughly hewn stone door at the end of it. Creeping forward carefully, Minuet absorbs the hole for any form of monster or trapping, specifically squinting at the moss growing in this hallway. Cyrus pulls out a silk rope and a grappling hook. Attaching them together is a matter of preparedness. Once it's clear the hall is relatively safe, the crew move up to the stone door, which bears the symbol from before written in blood. Minuet listens at the door and hears the uneasy sound of metal pressing against itself, an unnerving creaking. Gathering courage, Minuet presses at the door. As he presses his hand to the door to push it open, the Kitsune's instincts warn him, and he attracts it just in time for a blade to swing down from above and impact against the wall. With the trap triggered, Minuet goes to push the door open again, revealing another room. There are a pair of stone sarcophagi and some cages, as well as another stone door on the opposite wall. Everything in the room looks recently moved in, as soon as a day ago, perhaps. Darren scoots back and uses his weapon to try and open one of the sarcophagi. A cloud of dust and smoke and rot billows out, causing several of the crew to gag and retch, reaching for their masks. Apparently the sarcophagus had some poor soul in it, and an explosive rune was written on the inside of the lid. Cruelty, if nothing else. Minuet moves to the next stone door and finds a dart trap by this point of ingress, and begins the process of disabling the trap. Adjusting his gloves, he reaches up to touch the trap, gaining instant knowledge of the inner workings of it. It is an air dart system with lots of ammunition, and uses gravity to preserve air pressure. In spite of his skills, it is difficult for Minuet to disable this dart trap, this one in particular installed with great care and ability. Darren leans forward with Inkwell and tugs his friend out of the way as he realizes the trap is about to go off, pulling the Kitsune in the right direction to suddenly disarm the trap. With the trap dealt with, the crew begin to creep forward into the next room. This chamber is larger, bearing a very large pit covered in a thick grate. Near the pit is a large stone altar with grooves to allow blood to flow down it, and a jagged dagger stabbed into it. The dagger and altar ping as magical to those detecting magics. Ixodras takes a moment to observe the dagger specifically, and able to identify it as a bloodthirsty vorpal blade. After conferring briefly with her crew, the captain lets them get in position to brace themselves before she uses Mage Hand to lift the dagger. The dagger is tossed down the pit, clinking metallically as it falls. The sound of metal on metal continues and increases as things rise from the nearby sarcophagi in the room. Minuet is first to react as a pair of golems rise from the two sarcophagi in the altar chamber. In addition, there are two... Yeah?
Was it actually tossed? I don't
Yes.
recall that being...
Yeah, it's thrown down the pit.
You were upset about that.
Okay.
Combat happens, though.
Yes, combat happens. I will skip over combat. Main points are there were some transformations. Darren's weapon did some new shit that almost nobody noticed, I'm sure. And at the end, there was some channeling and wand usage to keep people topped off. Darren received no damage again.
Da 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 da. Okay. And that is where everything left off. You guys had tossed the dagger down, the monsters had come up, the monsters had been defeated. You still have an altar, and hey, Minuet, now that combat has gone down.
Uh-huh.
What is your passive
so-
perception again? Really quickly.
30.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Okay.
It is audio-based.
Okay.
I may have gotten bored.
Yes, by the way, let's go ahead and look at the awesome art that he did. Let's see, he's calling Viv a nerd. I'm asking if this is a kid, because I'm pretty sure that's a kid there.
No, it's a squid.
What's happening here?
Is it a kid now, or is it a squid now? This is a non
31.
I have also produced Kirby and Trogdor in the sky.
Oh, I didn't know you could draw on that section. Oh.
And I have turned this apparently thing for rolling dice into a very British soccer game or football game.
There is a trogdor behind me. Okay. Oh,
Huh, I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either. Well, that's new. Now I know people can draw on the backgrounds. Oh boy.
Oh no.
What?
Alright. Vari, there's a moment in time where you think you hear from something from the pit, but that's probably just the wind.
Okay.
The pit has actually
Well-
given me an idea.
Minuet is going to pull out a torch and cast spark on it.
You have a lit torch.
Minuet's going to walk over to the pit.
Yep.
He's going to toss the torch down the pit and look down the pit.
You watch it go, you watch it go, you watch it go. You're pretty sure you see it hit the bottom. It's probably 100 feet. And then it suddenly goes out.
Oh boy. Well, okay. This complicates my plans.
What
What
is your
plans?
plans?
Well, I was thinking, if we still had the fucking dagger up here, we could, remove it from existence.
Darren quirks an eyebrow.
Ixadrass is going to point at the dagger where it is currently at the bottom of the steps.
No, the dagger is down this hole.
You said you threw it in the pit.
I was stopped from doing that.
You were?
You were? I heard
Yeah.
went down the pit.
No, I was planning on it, and then you guys said, no, don't do that. And I said, oh, okay, then, it's just going to be sitting at
The, the whole reason we had the encounter is because the dagger went down the pit.
No, we had the encounter because I moved the dagger off of the altar.
That is actually the reason why the encounter started. I was underneath the impression it went down the pit.
No,
Yeah.
because combat started when I moved it the first time.
So it's not down the pit?
No,
Hang on, I have to revise notes then.
everybody yelled at me about my idea, so I didn't do it.
I thought. Blah, blah.
Look, Viv, you play 14 just like a lot of us. You know exactly how well taking the ancient powerful thing and just throwing it off of something tall doesn't work.
And
It doesn't matter. My statements on what happened with the torch still happen, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
My
I just-
one torch.
I just left it on the ground during combat.
Okay.
I've thought of a
Fixed.
way that this grate can help serve us in other ways, though.
Oh, so.
Well, none of us have a 10-foot pole, right?
Uh-huh.
We could totally get a 10-foot metal bar.
That's reasonable. But
Yeah, but
first,
down there.
yeah,
What?
there's clearly something down there. But first, let's deal with this over here and gestures to the altar. And that, gesturing at the dagger.
I'm going to hide my character while I go do something in the background while Minuit explains this, because he explained it to me and you guys are going to have a discussion I already know.
We have a discussion about everything Minuet tries to put forward. To be fair.
All you guys, have fun. I can hear
Okay.
you.
So, we should probably thunder that dagger and thunder this altar with something a little bit spicier than they are. We've got one thing that is. And Minuet gestures to Darren's hammer.
Darren looks at his hammer. Is that entirely wise?
Well, okay, so I feel that well, yeah, we don't want to just smack it with no pomp and circumstance, no ceremony. So, uh, um, instead, we should make a kind of a ritual of it. So, Minuet pulls out some chalk and begins drawing chalk lines around the altar.
Minuet, I would like to just bring something up. You know machines, right?
Uh-huh.
So say there's a lot of energy inside of a machine.
Uh-huh.
What happens if you just smash its power source?
Oh, it usually is catastrophic, which is why we're going to send that energy somewhere.
Yeah, because this thing, considering that dagger, has had a lot of energy poured into it.
Uh-huh. Okay, so these spots that I'm marking off need particular people in particular locations. I will be here to the west. Sirius, you go to the east. Um, Ixodras to the north, Darren to the south.
What? North? Okay, so north is the.
North is toward you and Vari.
Okay, before we continue this, I would like further explanation of exactly what we're doing, how we're doing it, and how you know this is going to work.
I have no idea if it's
You
going
see,
to work.
that's the great thing about rituals is that you don't know that they're going to work. Usually, it's a lot of guesswork and hoping,
Oh, okay.
especially when you're making one from scratch. That's just a lot of hope.
Yep. So what's going on here is there's a lot of like death related energy here. And there's a pit here in the west. Towards the sunset. To the east is where you'll be, because twilight can be either the sunset or the sunrise. Sunrise being associated with life and rebirth, sunset with death. So I use my Valu here, Mage Hand, and guide the lost souls as best I can to the east. Ixodras will kind of add her influence in the form of some ice magic to weaken the bonds of the accursed objects and the truly evil spirits. Letting those that are not so much through. Darren, of course, will be doing the sundering and blotting out the existence of these things with that ink. And yeah, Cirrus, you're a cleric of the Twilight, so you just need to welcome those souls into the Twilight realm with a little bit of channeling of energy, perhaps. So it effectively would make a circuit with kind of a flow, if you will.
Look, I am all for freeing the souls of the dead and such. However,
Uh-huh.
my channeling of energy might also, now hear me out on this, serve us well in not joining them with the rest of the shit going on in this place.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe this is a thing to do after we see what's on the other side of this door.
That's fair, potentially. But how about that? Actually, you've got that whole cane sight thing, right?
You want me to look down the
Maybe.
pit, don't you?
I want you to look down the pit. I want you to look at this dagger, and I want you to look at that altar.
Okay, we're doing that.
Dagger, yes, chains. A lot of chains. A whole lot of chains. Oh my god, that's a lot of astral chains there. This dagger's taking quite a bit of life. Holy goodness, this is a truly evil object that you're beholding here. Better never actually touch it with your hands. This thing is absolutely, probably 100% inherently an evil object.
Making sure here, hands includes other prehensile appendages, correct?
Yes, aka don't touch this thing.
Okay,
Do not
just making-
physically touch mage hand.
Yeah, I was just making sure, considering that, you know, two of us have non-hand prehensile things.
Yes.
Three of us, maybe. I don't know what Minuet can do with his tails.
No, I can't do grabbing with my tails. I can just bap things.
I'm the one with that crazy concept.
Do we have any tongs?
You would have to go back to the ship and ask Dat.
Yeah, we don't have tongs.
No,
Also,
I mean like metal worker tong.
I've
for a
got
Well,
engineering tools.
like, also,
so
I don't think Dat would appreciate us cursing his cooking tongs.
Or he might
have
love
to
it.
ask. I have to ask. When
Mhm.
you pick up a tongs in D&D,
Mhm.
you immediately have to make a will save to not embrace your inner crab.
You just immediately,
Not in this campaign,
You just immediately fail that
But-
will save.
because everything is
Click.
crab. Everything is
Yeah.
crab.
I mean, seriously, I want
Click, click, click.
everyone listening to both of these streams to think, when was the last time you picked up a pair of kitchen tongs and then didn't just immediately
Oh, I do that all the time.
Everybody does. It's because everything is crab. Just
No,
accept that everything is crab.
No, I mean, I literally just use tongs. I've never succumbed to crab.
You have never succumbed to crab? How
Never.
have you not succumbed
That means
to crab?
you're not an evolved creature, man. We must fix the fluff. We must teach him the ways of crab.
Moving on.
Carcinization must commence.
All right. So,
For those of you who don't know, carcinization is the evological theory that everything just wants to evolve to crab.
you can crab if you want to. Wow, chat just went off on that one though. All right. As far as the altar is concerned, it does not have chains. Surprisingly, you would think it does, but it's probably used primarily for blood draining. Now that you actually look at it, it's got the 4 parts that the blood probably drains in the buckets. Inherently, it's got the carvings and such. It's not holding on to the magical energy for some reason.
The altar's just a rock.
When you look down the pit, you do not see chains.
Basically, everything's just the dagger.
Okay.
So
Well,
let's just shove this into a bag of holding and deal with this, preferably under
Absolutely
the
not.
supervision of Sean.
Absolutely not.
Shove it into a regular cloth sack of not holding.
I say we destroy it.
Yes,
And
destroying
this
it
is
is
a
the
good-
plan.
Alright.
I'm just saying we should destroy it while under the supervision of, like, I don't know, a smith that if he were born in another world might have started a casino.
Wow.
Wow. That's pretty great.
Well,
I mean, let's
That's
face
pretty
it,
great.
Sean is kind of Godbert level of smith.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That's fair, actually.
It is, but
Wow.
he has good reason.
Damn.
Do you want to know why he's a good
Alright.
smith? He's angry, and he channels it all into beating things.
Whereas Godbert's just a fucking weirdo.
I hate to
Alright,
say it. I hate to say it, Minuet, but Cirrus has a point.
So, Era,
Mm.
would I need to roll spellcraft to understand if this ritual would even work or not?
You can attempt it, yes.
I'm gonna roll like shit. Called it. I don't know jack shit about this ritual. No
It's-
idea what's gonna happen.
It's just as you said. You know, new ritual work is kind of guesswork. You get the base down, and you hope something happens.
Oh, basically.
Hmm.
It's a lot. It's a lot of guesswork and hoping and praying. A lot of hoping, some praying, depending on the ritual.
Living on a prayer.
Yeah, that's basically your existence. You're making a new ritual.
Take my hand.
All right. Wow, I am honestly all for the creation of a new ritual solely designed to go ha fuck that evil thing. Yeah, we probably should at least scout ahead a little more, just to make sure we don't get ambushed while we're
Okay.
doing it. Because
Okay.
the only thing worse than untested rituals is being interrupted in the middle of untested ritual.
That's when a lot of things go. And not the
So
good.
you're not the
not
only
good
one
way.
with a soundboard.
No!
No, I just made that noise with my mouth.
Oh, nice.
Oh no! The murder demigod is Crab!
I hope not. But now it might be lobster.
Oh God.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those Elden Ring lobsters. I'll cry.
Ah!
Maybe not quite that bad, but we'll see. We'll see.
I hope not. Those things were awful.
No, it wasn't. That doesn't fit this narrative. But it might change an enemy in this dungeon now.
Damn it.
Anyway, Minuet, is there any way you can make sure we do not have angry hunks of armor coming after us in the future?
Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful thing to do. I'll do that constantly because that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
What does this do specifically, by the way?
I'm gonna Golem Band Scarab active ability like as often as possible. Here, I'll link you the thing.
Cool.
I believe
No,
it's
so
something
you're
along
just
the
gonna-
lines of
You can
if-
search it. Is Golem nearby? If yes, scream.
I believe as long as he is making a conscious effort to do so, he can detect golems within 60 feet.
Yep.
I believe that's what it does.
Golem Bane Scarab is dumb.
Okay,
Here you go.
that's just what I needed to know specifically was the range, just in case. Not saying there are golems, but I do need to know the range, just in case. And knowing
And
range is good.
I'm sure that even if it's not listed there, it's still probably got the same shit that every detect spell has in its little asterisk where it's like, oh yeah, but fucking 2 feet of stone or
Yeah, you gotta look for those things. But yeah, sounds like you guys are moving on.
It doesn't actually say it, but that would be plausible.
I just pulled 2 feet of stone out of my ass. I don't even know what, because all of
lead.
the detect spells are like, a thin sheet of lead or
Yes.
57 feet of dirt.
I think it's like half an inch of lead.
It's something like that. They kind of had to add something on to block it, because otherwise you'd be dealing with what the other party's dealing with.
People scrying us all the time!
Yes.
How about
Okay.
so we know that the coffins that were okay. I would also like to state for the record again that I am basically refreshing detect magic anytime we are not in combat, just so I've got detect magic going, and I am not reading anything that detects as magic until it has been cleared with Minuet first.
Nothing inside the coffins. So if you want to do something with the coffins, you may.
Okay, no, I was just kind of checking. I don't know. I mean, video games have taught me that coffins often contain loot.
By the way, Darren is going to make a side note that we should probably retrieve the golems for monetary purposes if we get the chance.
I want the parts. I want so many of these parts.
Mostly because golems are expensive to create.
Like,
we can you make a side note of that and I'll figure it out later what's viable left over? But I'm assuming it gets ripped through.
Yeah, I'll just make like a little bracketed side note in the notes that says Darren makes a note they should probably retrieve the golems later.
Also, there are no chains down the pit, by the way.
There's what?
Okay.
No chains down the pit. I hadn't relayed that information
nice.
to the party. Now, Darren, help me break off one of these bars.
Well, hold on.
Let's not make too much noise right now.
And also, let's not open a pathway for anything to come up.
I have a better idea. The golem weapons were basically swords on sticks, right?
Yep, they were answers.
Yeah, they had.
I see where Viv's going.
Literally just take the sword piece off of it, and now we have a stick.
And they are a reach weapon.
You break the blade off, and somewhere out there you swear you feel Sean disappointed in life.
What? You actually broke the blade off?
It said remove the blade, right?
Well, I assumed they were just kind of like,
No, they're basic blades. I'm just giving you guys shit.
Well, I'm assuming these are like crappy, so the blade part like legitimately could probably just come off.
You still have to break it off, but no, these blades would beat the shit.
Yeah, so we just need the stick part.
To be fair, like, if you're gonna give an iron golem a weapon, you want to give them, like, a great axe or a club. You don't want to give them a rancier.
It made them
that
look
shit
cool.
Ain't gonna last.
Yeah, and also I can assume that these were used to torture people.
Yes. Yes. That is a very good assumption right there, yes.
Alright, we now have a 10-foot pole.
Cool, you got a door to the west. To the west.
Okay, so just so we're clear, I'm not carrying that dagger. So if somebody else wants to,
I
sure,
need to use the restroom real quick.
Darren's extra dimensional storage is kind of taken up by things.
Yep.
And he does not want his things tainted.
It's not tainting us by just being around us. Let's put it in a cloth sack and just...
Hang on, let me look at my inventory in a second.
Actually, I've got a cool idea. Minuet drops his waterproof bag that has some disgusting moss in it.
Oh, of course.
Just drops it next to the dagger, and then takes a couple steps away.
You have mage hand.
Whoever else would like to can hold on to it. I'm not.
Ixadrass will do it.
Thank you.
You put it in the moss-filled bag. Ugh. The squishy and yet, for some reason, still warm moss-filled bag. Sometimes it's better to not ask questions. You have a door to the west.
Alright. Gonna do a listen.
Roll that listen. Or are you going to just take your time?
I'll take the 10-foot pole, by the way, because I'm the one most likely to survive an explosion from detonating something from a range by poking it with a stick.
$27.
You don't hear anything on the other side.
Okay.
Now make sure the door isn't trapped.
Yeah, so now going to do the surveying around the door frame for stuff. So another roll, I suppose, or does
Yep.
the 7 count as that too?
You got to
Another
do a
roll?
separate roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. 25.
You know, there's no traps.
Huh.
The door
Okay.
itself.
Actually, is there a locking mechanism of any sort on the door?
Nope. This is another one of those crudely made stone doors.
Ah, okay.
Okay, step back. I'm gonna poke it with the stick.
Yeah, okay.
I open the door with the 10-foot pole.
Delete.
Oh, you're exactly standing where it is. Okay, cool.
You see a hallway that goes a few feet, and then seems to take a curve to the left.
Neat. Is that a full pillar or a half pillar that I see?
Where? Oh, no, that's a jar.
That's a jar. Hell yeah, it's a fucking jar. Okay.
It's just a jar.
Oh no! What's the name of that one Yu-Gi-Oh card? Laughing Jar?
Morphing jar.
Pot of greed.
Pot of
Morphing
greed.
Jar!
I would suggest not opening any jars you find in here.
They probably just contain
Okay.
organs.
It's probably a canopic jar.
Brains.
Also, I just have to resist the urge to pick it up and throw it at a spider.
Do not suggest. Please do not make me explain viscera. Ever. Had to do it once. Never again.
Varian understands specifically why I stated a spider.
Yeah. This isn't Kakariko Village.
Or Lamon Ranch. That fucking spider on the back of the rain shed.
Yeah, it is so hard to gauge that fucker. Oh
And
my
if you-
god.
And if you fail, it's back to the fucking entrance.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Which, Pygo has had so many swordless runs of randomizers. Kind of great.
Okay, so we got a hallway.
Yep.
Presumably with another door.
So, when you guys make it to the end of the hallway, I'll just delete this now. The hallway goes south. It looks like there's a doorway to the right, and it looks like there's a doorway at the end of the hallway as well. Don't forget to move yourself, Hicks.
I think he's still AFK, so give him a minute.
You know, I need another drink anyway, so let's give you guys a minute.
Yeah, I need to, use the bathroom and get more water.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna run an ad anymore. Twitch doesn't get ads. Burp.
Thanks. But yeah, I'm looking forward to if you do the thing with the randomizer tag.
Oh, that's still in development.
Oh, that's alpha
Yeah.
footage.
Being given to, a randomizer, a big randomizer streamer, and also speedrunner who I think still holds several world records.
Oh, who was just out of
ZFG.
curiosity? Oh, yeah.
And that's not an abbreviation. Well, it's probably an abbreviation
Yeah,
for something.
I've seen his stream and stuff, on recordings of him on YouTube.
Yeah.
Though yeah, the music randomizer is good stuff though. I approve.
It is being quite fun.
Yeah.
And so far, we haven't had Megalovania come on anywhere.
Sad times.
Ganon's theme is going to be Megalovania.
Oh, God. Actually, I fell asleep before stream ended last night. How far have you gotten?
We completed a few more temples. We've got like one medallion left that we need, I think. But who knows about Ganon's trials?
Yeah.
We can't even enter Water Temple because we still don't have the goddamn iron. We finally found bombs. Did you see us finally find bombs?
Yeah, I saw that. You got every other bag in the game. You got Giant Wallet. You
No,
got
we
all
missed
the seed bags.
No, we missed one seed bag. We were missing
Oh, okay.
one slingshot bag.
That's funny. Hey, Viv, you back yet? Viv ain't back yet.
You asleep?
No, I think that he might have gotten food. I think because I know he was ordering food.
No, I think his
No,
food arrived before game. He might have gotten
he
commandeered.
just messaged me.
Oh. I got a message.
What does the message say?
I shall plead the fifth on that.
He'll be a bit longer.
Yes.
He can hear us.
Yes. Also, what the world is somebody shaking?
I have no idea.
I am shaking these black
Oh,
token things.
the
That I didn't know you could shake them in the bowl and they made sound.
they didn't used to, but apparently they do now. When did one get over here? I don't remember putting that down. Oh well. Tonight's meme. Enjoy the meme. Be the meme. I mean, I guess tonight's meme is technically everything is crab now. Hey, Taya. Are you going to draw us a crab?
No. No crab. Please no crab.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What's this about crab?
I asked Taya to draw a crab.
Oh yeah, Taya didn't get to experience the street pot crabs.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, we are going into the mist at some point if people are okay with that, because I'm okay with that. We totally are right next to Darren's first mission.
Oh no.
And technically another mission that he took from direction of a god. I mean, that is true, Beerus. If everything is crab, then all drawings are also crab. So he has already drawn a crab. But I'm pretty sure this is a kid. I'm like 99% sure that's actually a kid and not crab, therefore I'm not sure if that counts.
Crab.
It very well may be a crab kid. That is crab.
But
You
yeah,
guys.
so
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, shall we agree that once we're done with all the other nonsense in here, if we have a channel liturgy, a spell song, a ray of frost, and a Darren smacking something available, we do the thing. What is this?
It is a
Oh,
cuddly
no.
fish. I don't know, that might also be a kid. Welcome to my art stream, guys. Today we are drawing things on my D&D table. Squidward.
What?
I'm giving it a mustache
Why?
because now it has a mustache.
It's not cute anymore. Kill it.
I mean, cuttlefish are not cute.
They're cute little eldritch horrors and cannibals.
They're
It either has a mustache or
terrifying
it has two
things.
bananas.
It is a cuttlefish with 2 bananas. Cuttlefish are terrifying.
Banana? No, they're cute.
Banan. Look, I know way too much about marine biology.
I would absolutely cuddle
Welcome
a
back.
cuttlefish. And yes, I'm back.
I
Just got-
absolutely would not. They're terrifying.
Yeah, but you would cuddle an eldritch horror too.
I would. There's not a lot of things I wouldn't cuddle. To be fair,
All right.
I disappeared.
Yep.
Oh
Oh,
no.
let me try and save you from the voids. Hold on. Making me accidentally reveal the map to stream here. Because the way that everything works changed. Alright, so the hallway takes a left. It looks like when you're looking down this hallway, there is a door to the west. The hallway curves to the left. There is a doorway that looks like it goes to the west, and it looks like there's a doorway to the south. This is another crudely carved out part of this dungeon.
Okay. Gonna do the detecting and looking for traps as we continue.
Yep.
Yep.
You're
his
not
party hat.
Now he has a party hat. You do not detect any golems. You do not detect any traps.
Right.
Also, welcome back, Viv.
Rawr.
Ruh. Proof that I'm a furry.
Alright,
Ruh.
So here's where the door is.
I was gonna say, as Minuet is walking along, Darren moves to check the door.
Roll your perceptions.
Uh, 18.
8.
Not going to be better than minuets.
That's a fucking 40.
You ever feel like this door would be really great for traps? Like, it's got all the right positioning and stuff, but then you find the empty control panel, and you go, oh, they're planning on it, haven't gotten there yet.
Or they have gotten there yet, and they've disguised their getting there as not having gotten yet.
Too big brain. Too big brain.
I don't think these guys are that good at double, triple rusing.
Look,
At
my
least not
favorite
this early in the
pit
dungeon.
trap is the pit trap that's inside of a pit trap.
My
That's
favorite
rude.
My favorite pit trap was the one out of a dungeon that had a sphere of annihilation that came at you that made you run into the pit trap, and then it teleported you to a small box. I was a large creature.
That is so rude.
Ow.
Did you just fucking die?
No, the box exploded.
So, okay, this door is not trapped.
No.
All
To
right.
the best of our knowledge. But step back. I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna step this way.
So Darren is just going to accept that Minuet has decided there are no traps, and rather than let Cirrus poke it, he is just going to
Oh Jesus, Darren.
use the butt of the haft of Inkwell and push open the door.
Oh, look, it's another inconspicuous hallway that looks crudely carved. It's like there's a theme going on here, ladies and gentlemen.
Minuet just sighs. Well,
Oh look, more hallways.
yeah.
Is this the church of a murderous demigod or the church of the maze maker?
Or both. Potentially both. Anyways,
We have breathing room down this direction. We know this.
Yep, there is a doorway at the end here.
So we know there's
So-
breathing room down that way.
So closing this door back.
Oh, so you're not going down into that next room. Got it.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
So now we check the other way.
All right. Go ahead and move yourselves up to the door. Those who be checking this door.
I legitimately don't know why I even roll perception.
In case
Because I might
I
roll a
completely
natural
flop.
20.
What'd you roll?
So a 28 off of a natural 20.
Gotcha. And you do have rogue levels. Good to know. And Bari.
Point of note, though. Point of note.
Yeah,
I do
20
have
is
rogue
fine.
levels. I do not have trap finding.
Oh, never mind then. That means you... What did you get?
Trap finding in Pathfinder works a bit differently, I remember seeing, though.
Yeah.
I believe
Mini-
it grants you a bonus to finding traps rather than the ability to find traps.
Mini what?
23.
Okay, and let me look one thing up really quickly because this brought into question.
Oh yeah. Trap finding is +2 to perception to find traps. +2 to disable device checks.
Gotcha. What is the thing that allows you guys to find traps with the DC higher than a certain point? Is that gone?
That is apparently gone, yeah. Trap finding. A rogue adds half her level to perception checks made to locate traps and to disable device skill checks, minimum +1.
Oh shit! I
rogue
forgot to
can use-
update this then.
A rogue can use
50.
disable device to disarm magic traps.
Yep. So,
Yeah, this should be 3 and 3. Okay.
Oh,
Whether-
yeah.
whether you guys think it's a trap or not, it seems that when you open this particular door, which... Here, let me check. I think this is the wooden door, actually. Nope, this is a stone door.
Distant simple.
This door has a bell on it, where when you open it, it jingles. It's not necessarily a trap, but it will make noise.
I do believe that is classified as a trap.
Yeah, because I've got bell tripwire traps in my inventory.
Yep. So you can disable it.
What I do is I wrap it with sailcloth.
That works.
So, normally, in order to disable a magic trap, you need to, I think you need, like, spellcraft or something else. Magically inclined. And rogues can specifically disable magic traps when normally they would be unable.
Yeah, with trap finding specifically. I sometimes confuse which is which because Pathfinder and 3.5 are so freaking similar. But, yep, you wrap sailcloth around this bell. The bell has been clothed.
Yep. Okay, so we ready? X.
Yep.
Okay. So, time to gently open door.
When
Ooh,
you
it's a big room.
Oh,
When you guys open this door, you find yourselves amidst what seems to be a lot of pews. This room seems to be a little bit better carved than the previous. There is a single dais at the end of the room that seems to be some form of altar, with a basin that has been freshly filled with blood. There is a man standing at the table in the bottom left-hand corner of the room, whom is reading from some sort of book. As you guys enter, he goes, "Ah, partitioners. I assume you're here for the sermon."
Out of character, what's the thing holding the blood? The name is escaping me.
Dais?
I called it a dais. I think it's a pauldron or something like that, technically.
Okay, sorry.
Something
thought
like
a
that.
pauldron was a shoulder piece.
Or am I thinking cauldron? I don't remember. There's a specific term for this thing, and I never remember what the hell it is.
It's a thing.
And,
It's a circular object filled with blood.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Minuet will respond with a yes. We are here for the sermon.
Oh,
Horrible.
fantastic.
I think
Somebody
the way
over in
you're looking
YouTube
at
land
it is
says it's a
horrible.
container.
But we'll then begin approaching. But we'll ready an action.
Yep.
In that readying an action counter song
Yep.
if necessary.
He will move here after shutting his book, smile, and not make any threatening movements. And he says, is it safe to assume that our ritual above is not finished?
No, it is not.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I hope he enjoys his afterlife.
Okay.
I am also having an action ready. It's a spell.
Okay, so
Understood.
important question.
Mm-hmm.
Can one squeeze between the pews or
Yes. Yep.
okay.
Yep. Darren's hiding.
Okay.
Zeus is on high
Hiding?
alert in this room.
Sorry,
There's no-
I'm catching up with notes. I'm not hiding.
Okay.
Scribble, scribble.
Scribble, scribble.
Sorry, I'm the
Okay,
note
so
taker.
Minuet just leisurely strolls and takes a seat here.
Understood. Everybody's free to move to where they wish to be. And where they wish to sit.
I would recommend being within 30 feet of me.
F key flips. There you go.
I'm aware. I had to find it on my keyboard real quick.
It's called a stoop. Thank you, Deku.
A stew.
Yes,
Really?
apparently it's the thing that holds holy water in a cathedral. In the Catholic Church. So, there we go. Technically, it's a stoop.
I thought that was the thing that Stoop Kid was afraid to leave.
Hey, Arnold.
Moving away from the algophobia. That was also a joke.
Wait, what?
Fear of former vice presidents?
Al Gore.
Oh. I didn't get that one. I'm sorry.
It's from another TV show where I don't remember which one, but somebody's like, yeah, I'm algoraphobic. And they're like, no, it's from Foamy the squirrel. I'm algoraphobic. You mean
God, Foamy
algoraphobic?
the squirrel.
No, I'm afraid of all former vice presidents. Al Gore.
Pretty great. I had forgotten about that one. Thank you.
Yes. Pilsy said that one. All right. As you guys all take a seat, he finally will spread his arms out and he goes, we gather here today to bring forth more blood for our God. He who has cleansed our lands from the filth that fills our streets. One who will return yet again to clean the filth from our streets. No more shall prostitutes, the poor, the dirty, litter our streets. He will remove them from us. He will save us from their sins. When we bring him back, as per the prophecy stated, upon his last dying lips, upon the one follower of his that joined those that locked him away, he'll come back. All we need to do is find the 5 parts, my friends. Find the 5 parts and bring them together. And when all 5 pieces are in the same spot, he will be released. And he will come up above and he will bless us with the almighty ability to remove this scum from our planet. They steal. They make messes. They make our streets dirty. But he will cleanse this earth, and he will cleanse those that do not believe, and he will leave it to us. Bathed in his blood, we shall ascend into his heaven. And that is why we gather here. We gather here, he takes a step over, to gather the The blood of that some people call innocent and we call scum. And we sacrifice it to him. He'll take some of the blood and he'll splash it on his face. And he'll sit up and be like, "Do you wish for my blessing, my child?" Looking at Minuet directly. It is fine if you don't agree now. But his blessing will clean our streets. There will be no more crime. There'll be no more hate. No more thievery. We'll be allowed to live free in his utopia created.
Minuet will actually stand up and approach.
He is going to take the blood-covered hands. He is going to say a prayer to his god in Abyssal. Does anybody understand Abyssal?
And
Is that the one I know? Or is
Hang
that
on,
Infernal?
hang on.
I think you speak Infernal.
You speak Infernal, I think.
Yep.
I do not have it, but I could always make a linguist check.
You can attempt.
Hey, look at that thing I also have a decent amount in.
Yeah, I speak Infernal.
Yeah, you're devil.
Yeah, lawful evil instead of chaotic evil.
Yeah, let's pretend I can actually remember which one of those two is ever which.
You speak the language of law. Therefore, obviously written by devils. Infernal. Because it's an infernal mess of garbage.
27.
You get the gist of what's about to happen. His prayer is basically stating that this blessed be man is not of filth but of clean, and therefore can pass on the prophecy and pass on the will that you have given us. And he's going to go and put a blood dot on Minuet's forehead.
the thing is, Minuet will grin maniacally and take his bloodstained form at the same time.
And he looks up.
Hold on.
Suddenly, Big Fox.
Big bloodstained fucks. Here, so take that.
Yeah, we'll just move it up here.
Yeah.
But
So
the-
Pew gets knocked over.
You'd think he'd be afraid, but instead the man drops to his knees and shouts, "This is his blessing and his work!" Gaze upon him! Gaze upon the power given!
Minuet just kind of begins laughing maniacally.
How long are you going to let this guy go on a fanatical tirade now? Because now you're getting a full sermon about how the blood is cleansing and good for your soul and all this other fanatical nonsense that you'd hear on a TV evangelical, Christian show.
So, let the,
Or are you actually going to let him finish?
no, he's gonna get, surprise attack, full attack.
Go for it.
Nom nom nom.
The important question is, do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
Though, rolling to hit, I suppose, will be the thing.
Yeah, first
Need
you kind of have to
change
hit.
modifiers first on my feet. Yep. But okay, so that's a 8 is 4, a 4. I should have went ahead and did this earlier, but I didn't. I didn't think we were gonna be able to just chill and do this, but
There was
Yeah,
two.
whatever.
There were three answers to this room. One was a fight. You guys chose not to.
Well, until now.
Yeah, but he's currently in fanatical, and you just totally fucked with his head. You don't even have to roll a bluff. He's going to let you kill him because now he thinks it's in service to his god.
Hilarious. And unfortunate. Okay, so that's a 4 to that. And, okay. Here we go.
So just so we're clear, Simple has made a declaration of what this guy is. They're trying to assemble the 5 pieces to kill everything they don't want to be there. They're trying to make Exodia.
Already happened in my chat as well. Somebody already made that joke here.
And that he has decided
Okay.
that instead of Exodia, this is going to be Explodia.
No, what my chat is currently doing is arguing over who gets the meat that's left over after Bari's done here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, 17, 18, 19, 18. Okay, so this is at a plus 18 to hit.
Explodia. Explodia. To anybody that's seen Soul Eater.
Okay, so that's a well over 30. So, hold on. Calculated that I can actually use the go. Okay, 18 plus 15. 33 to hit on the first one.
Got it. He is actually still up. I'm assuming that's your claw.
No, that's rapier hit.
Oh. Okay. 33 damage.
No, 33 to hit.
Oh, that will hit.
Let go of the dice. If I can.
Nat 20 on the bite.
Well,
Holy
that-
crap.
No, that's the second rapier
Ooh.
hit.
Okay, roll to confirm.
So that, yeah, so that's potentially Calibos activating.
Roll
Double
for the
20.
triple. Are we about to see a triple? Are we about to see a triple?
Fuck! It disappeared and
Oh,
reappeared
Aw.
and damn. But I gather that's a confirmation at least, though.
Yes, that is a confirmation. That was close to a triple 20.
Okay, and final to hit for bite.
oh, baby, a trip.
I was actually kind of hoping. I wanted to see
Let
that. That didn't even
Go of the
land.
dice.
Here, roll
That's
that again. That didn't
nope.
even do anything. That literally gently floated.
Okay, so that is going to be at tertiary, so that'd be 7. Oh, wait, hold on. It's -5 from my secondary, right? So
Yep.
okay, so that would be not a great one. That's probably not a hit.
Yeah, it should be primary -5 plus any bonuses. So
Oh, primary -5. Okay,
Yes.
so it's
it is your full base attack bonus
so that would be
-5 plus.
13. Yeah, so 13.
Remember, Vari,
Plus
natural attacks are the most accurate attacks.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah.
That's why I like them so much. Not because,
22.
num num. 22 will hit this guy.
Yeah, so okay, so rolling damage for my first hit
Yep.
is going to be 1d8 plus 10. Okay, so that's 15 on the first hit.
Got it. You including
And
your sneak
then,
attack damage on that?
No, I am not. So sneak attack dice are 3d6. So give me 3 of these. Cool.
There you go.
Selecting. There, thank you. That's 12 according to the reader thing, even though that landed really fucking weird.
It did.
But,
We'll just take it for now. Go ahead and roll
okay,
your
so
crit.
that's yep. 15 plus 12, so 27 total so far.
Yep.
And now same damage but doubled. Uh, 40 damage. Or wait, hold on. Sorry. No, because the sneak attack doesn't get multiplied. Hold on. 14 times 2
28.
plus 6.
34.
Plus
I can do math in public. Look at me. It's like I'm a DM or something.
34. Okay, so that's 61 points of damage, and then
Yep, let's go ahead and
Bite.
get your bite. Can you end it with
So-
your bite?
okay, it's just a D8 plus 10.
I mean, I still have a snowball ready.
12 damage. So that is plus 12, 73, and then sneak attack dice for that. Eight. So that is 81 points of damage.
Alright, so I've got a flat question for you. We know you bite, but do you swallow? Yes, the man's dead.
Tasty, tasty heart meat.
Poor man. You guys didn't want to fight this guy anyways. The two ways I planned on this room happening. You interrupt his sermon, he fights you. You let his sermon go through and he kills himself. Vari made option number 3. Congratulations.
Yep.
So you ate his heart.
He ate his heart out.
Excellent. So this guy's like a priest or some shit.
He was.
He's
Magic
very
protection.
dead. Also, Darren is going to just stand up with a bit of a sigh and just remind everyone that murdering a murder god's disciples does not make our job any easier.
That guy totally believed that this fox just got the blessing of his murder god.
For all we know, that may have helped our endeavors, but
Now,
Look, removing enemy mooks is always useful.
now that you guys are there, and Vari is full, there is another doorway to the north, and there is a doorway to the east.
I'm detecting magic, seeing if this guy has cool magic stuff.
His staff.
Yeah, and Minuet just shifts back to his normal form. Still very fucking bloody at the moment, though. So
Press
that was.
digitation to get the blood off.
Aw. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that's fine.
The staff is specifically magical.
And you know what? Please make sure that staff won't explode if we try to pick it up.
Sure. Okay, detect traps time. Fuck. Into the abyss it went. I'm sorry. Here, I'll just...
Disappointment. I got it. Here you go. It was a
Okay.
14.
Cool. Let me just change my modifiers back real quick so it doesn't do weird shit. Okay. Oh, right. It's freaking 20. It's easy to remember. Why do I keep forgetting? Yeah, that's a 34.
It is not trapped. It is magical.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Viv.
Yes.
Technically, Viv or Cirrus can get this with an identify attempt.
Yeah, it's a spellcraft attempt. Identify just gives a large bonus.
Yep. With an
Okay.
identify and a spellcraft check.
Run a spellcraft. Gonna actually roll well.
That is amazing. You gonna try it all, Viv?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where my... There it is.
I'm also gonna poke myself with guidance as I use this because, why not? And poke Viv with guidance.
Use your poke and stick.
Which means I have gotten 28, and Viv gets a +1 to whatever.
Cool. Identify. That's a...
I assume we're using detect magic. And
I'm using identify.
Oh, do you want to use a spell slot for this?
Oh, well.
Right.
Probably not, I guess.
To identify the properties of a magic item, it is a DC of 15 plus the item caster's level.
Yep.
Oh, well, I got like a 24, so...
I got a 28, and did you add the +1?
Yes, that's why it's...
Okay.
Yep. Private messages sent. Enjoy. And you're gonna find out very quickly why he had this.
Oh, neat.
Huh, I wouldn't have pegged it for that.
Think about how you can use this in the complete wrong way, and then ask yourself that or say that again.
Oh, is it healing for torturable shit? Because that sounds like the thing.
Mostly, it's a staff of blessed relief.
Oh, that... Okay.
It can create water, it can stabilize, it can bless.
So, waterboarding staff.
Oh my god!
I got that. The moment I saw create water and stabilize, I knew exactly what it was for. I just didn't say anything. I was just like, waterboarding. Okay, simple enough.
How many charges does it have left?
Currently 30.
Okay.
You can recharge this.
Yeah, these are cleric spells, so I guess this shall be going in my inventory.
I am way too good at evil.
Back.
You now have another
That's-
stick.
Yeah. Okay, so this was a fun little sermon. How about...
I'm gonna go look over the desk.
On it there is a book.
I'm
What is
detecting
book?
magic at the book.
Yes, the book is non-magical.
Okay, it's
Book?
probably not going to explode.
Yes, book.
Begin reading book. Cue SpongeBob disrespectfully me.
Have you ever seen a YouTube video from one of those people that's really, really obsessed with a serial killer on the they would probably try to marry this kind of person level?
Oh, so it's serial killer fan fiction is what is written here, probably.
Kind of, sort of. They're really painting this guy in this book to be some sort of martyr that went out into the world in the early days of the Mist and started cleaning the streets of the scum and the bad and the terrible people, the terrible street thieves, those terrible street thieves and those terrible prostitutes. How dare they? and those terrible sailors with dirty mouths. Like, just y'all know that the god was a serial killer in life, which probably means he just went after the easy targets. But they're making it sound like he was doing some sort of grand, amazing thing to fix the world, is what you're getting from this. And you're not seeing anywhere in here that this guy even spoke to them. They're doing this on their own. It's just a passed down fanatical religion.
Darren snaps the book shut. So we're dealing with a bunch of...
Idiot.
We have learned something important from this whole bit, though.
What,
They don't
I'm
need to-
apparently blessed.
No, that the items don't need to be gathered at a certain location. They just need to be gathered, period.
Ah.
I was going to say we're dealing with a bunch of fangirls in college, but your explanation works just as well.
Yeah.
So let's go
So-
check that other hallway in case we need to make a hasty retreat so we don't have something nasty at our back.
Well, I mean, there's that nice doorway over there, I think, though.
Yeah, it's just there are two nice doorways in here. But there's also one nice doorway behind us, and I don't want anything ambushing us in case we're running.
Give me 2 seconds.
Would you guys actually mind if I took a moment myself? My frame rates are being stupid again.
Fair enough.
We're
That's
going to
fine.
do this. We're going to do this. And I'm just going to walk away for a second. Hope Twitch... I'm going to go sacrifice a potato. Give me a second. I'm
Not
off
my
auto
internet.
coverage. Fine, I won't sacrifice your internet. I've just got a bad computer around that I can toss out a window.
Oh, I see. I really do only get my breath weapon like once a day. Sad face. I've already used it. Otherwise, I would use it to burn the book.
Oh, here, I'll help with that.
Remind me to discuss with Era about Stavs when he returns.
Yeah, Minuet just walks
Because
over and...
I think he may have been confusing it with wand rules.
No, stabs can be, like, you can dump shit into them if I recall.
Yeah.
No. He said it has 30 charges. Stavs have 10.
Yeah.
You say that like it shouldn't have 30 charges, having been overcharged and misused.
I mean, if it's overcharged, I just want to make sure it's overcharged, and not that he thought it starts with 50 charges like one.
Fair.
Oh, okay. Actually, it's got a lot of charges because a normal Staff of Blessed Relief doesn't have very many charges at all.
No. Staves work on an MP system.
Uh-huh.
So where it says create water 1 charge, stabilize 1 charge
Oh,
plus 2
okay,
charges,
okay.
that
I
means
see.
that create water uses 1 MP off of staff.
Okay, that yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so bless, requires double the MP of the other two, not has double the uses of the other.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can just say that Darren hands the book over to Minuet to light on fire.
No, it doesn't even need to be handed. It's just Minuet casts Spark. And it goes foosh. Because Spark is freaking wonderful.
Yeah, Darren's just going to toss it over his shoulder and let it just thunk into one of the pews.
Oh, so we're making full-on arson, okay. so loud.
Darren mostly just wanted to burn the book because it's trash.
Well, he is. Now, just as a heads up, yes, I know that stabs, because I did hear the conversation, normally have 10
Okay.
charges. Do you want to know what's different about this one?
It's been overcharged.
Murder Cult. What do you think's powering it?
Blood sacrifice.
Yes.
Okay.
Sacrifice.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't being confused with wand rules.
No, you can absolutely overcharge this one with the blood sacrifice. Because technically right now it's evil. And that's why I made sure to note, you can charge it.
Purify. Purify.
You can. If it goes back down to 10 charges and you purify it, it'll only have 10 charges again. Or you could leave it as a blood sacrifice and have its max at 30 every day.
Yeah, no, probably not going to do that.
Hey, when you purify it, you can feed it to Umbarial.
Oh, just feed the. Oh, that. Yeah.
Destabilized, stab. So, you got several doors to
No.
choose from.
Actually, Era, fucking create water inside of someone when being stabbed. That's rude.
No, there's a better effect out of that list that I'd rather use, but we'll see what happens. In the meantime, doors.
I still think we should check the door behind us just so we don't get cut off or flanked.
That's fair.
Agreed. We've already checked that door.
Okay.
No, the hallway's safe, but we don't know what's on the other side of that door.
Darren just calmly steps around the fire that he started.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, who's going first?
Okay, so Minuet
Right.
is doing the detect and the detect.
I'm pretty sure Minuet can get better looking for traps than any of us.
He can, and he has a passive.
10.
He has a passive listen of 30, which is good that he's in the front, because here's why. So remember that control panel?
Yeah?
And you guys not
Ah.
thinking that he could, or they could? Minuet's stepping forward and hears the tiniest creak.
Oh dear. Yeah, technically it's with the trap finding, it's a passive perception of 33.
Yep. And that's why it's a good thing that you went first, because otherwise nobody would have succeeded.
Woo!
DC 30. You put your foot down and you hear the tiniest creak and you pull your foot back. I was really hoping somebody just moved their player piece right up to the door. I could be like,
what it looks like.
Nope.
Okay, so, how about, hold on, Cirrus, smack the ground with your stick.
Hold on. What is it going to do?
I don't know.
Can we find out what it's going
You've
to
got
do?
a
before Yes, I've got a
Okay.
10-foot pole, but I would rather, know if it's going to explode or if it's going to just be a pit trap.
Darren leans
Well-
in from the doorway. If you don't do it, I will. And he shakes Inkwell menacingly.
Here, Cirrus, give me the stick.
I can poke things with the stick just fine.
Do you poke it?
I will take a 5-foot step back, so I am with the 10 feet away, and I will poke. Hopefully, Minuet will move back, and I will poke it with the 10-foot pole.
Yep, it is a pit trap. It drops down and it goes into darkness. It's like it goes to the same place that the pit does. Since this is the first one you guys actually activated.
Wonderful. Hey, Cirrus, now we don't have to worry about this way.
We could probably bridge that with some sarcophagus.
You could with some of the lids.
Darren sighs. Give
Yeah,
me
we don't have to worry about this way, unless anyone can make a running jump of 10 feet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Question.
Hmm.
How sheer are the walls?
They're crudely done, so anybody that has a somewhat decent climb could probably manage.
Cool. I'm just gonna climb across.
Darren going, oh no, 10 feet, flutters wings.
I have a climb speed. Fuck your rolls.
That look, no, like legitimately, that was more or less my point. It's like
I'm still on
we
the
don't
wall,
have-
by the way. I'm not
we don't-
touching the ground.
We don't have to worry about this, unless anyone can make what is,
Yeah,
a
that's fair.
very easy thing for honestly a normal person to do.
Wait, hold on. I'm also going to crawl back a little bit and hold out one tendril and be like, "Give me the stick. Give me the stick."
Sears,
Yeah,
Give stick.
give her the stick.
I've given her the stick.
Are you gonna poke the door that's at the other side?
I can't even see the door yet. I'm poking the floor.
As far as you can tell, all 4 spaces afterwards are fine. There is a door at the end of this hallway, so
I'm gonna
Yeah,
poke the door with the stick.
Wait, X. Wait.
Wait, what am I waiting for?
Calm thyself.
calm thy
Poking
titties.
things with a
Ooh.
stick.
The cat has been intrigued. You have given the
If
cat
there's
stick.
If there's an iron golem on the other side of that door, it's all yours.
If there's an island golem, I'm, crossing the pit and Lamau. Good luck.
Okay.
That is fair. I'm pretty sure
That's
they're not able
honestly
to
a
make
decent
the
plan.
jump check.
I'm assuming you're poking the door open.
Yes. Oh.
Unlike
that
a
is-
lot of the other rooms, this room is very well done and carved and taken care of. You can see several grave sites scattered across the ground, as well as a few tombstones along the back wall. In the far end, there is another pedestal that seems to also have a book.
Cool. I'm not entering the room, but I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck this
Woo.
room.
Woo! That's a room over there. Hey, Darren, you want to get some sarcophagus lids?
Fine. Give me like 5.
I mean-
This room is magic, and I don't like it.
The
What do you mean
room
it's
is
magic?
magic.
I'm assuming the room is magic, or is it graves in particular?
Keep staring at it. Tell me what magic it is when I get back.
the room itself has a magical aura to it.
Oh,
Murder room.
Should I roll strength?
What's your carrying capacity? Can you carry 300 pounds?
Yes.
Then you're fine.
In fact, 300 pounds does not even put me past heavy load.
Yeah, then you're fine.
let me guess. The room has an evocation aura to it, doesn't it?
Give me a second.
I don't know. How would I tell the different types?
I need to
Well,
look. I'm
I-
pretty sure it's
then-
necromancy. It's conjuration.
Oh,
It's
And-
got a conjuration aura on the whole room.
yeah. I think it's spending 2 turns with detect magic. You can detect the school of magic that was used.
Well, it's definitely been 2 turns, so.
Why are you
Oh
not
no.
going blue?
Okay. He would need to make a knowledge arcana check in order to know. First round, presence or absence of magical auras. Second round, number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. And third round, the strength and location of each aura if the items or creatures bearing the auras are in line of sight. You can make a knowledge arcana skill check to determine the school of magic involved in each. Make 1 check per aura, DC 15 plus spell level, or DC 15 plus 1/2 caster level for a non-spell effect.
Alright, so Is it just one aura? Is the point we're
No.
at? It's multiple aura.
About 15.
Oh, would you look at that? There are
Great.
about 15 graves in here.
Technically 17, but
Yeah, I can see
Okay,
that.
but there are 15 square graves.
Ix is just gonna shut the door.
you shut the wooden doors.
Nope.
Darren just holds his arms out a bit and gives her a like, what the fuck face.
There's like 17 sets of magical aura in there. No,
Okay.
I don't know what's in there. I want to know what's in there. Sounds like some bullshit.
Did it look like there was anything important in there?
There was a book.
Darren sighs, his shoulders sag.
Do you want me to do the sneaky thing?
No, you'll probably trigger it even if you sneak.
So, this
Wait,
is
question. What's the range of Mage Hand?
30 feet.
Close.
my stream is basically what Viv just did.
What? What's
Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. I'd be in there, but my CPU said no today. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, it is close. Okay, so
I'm surprised this is not a necromancy spell, honestly.
yeah, so I could mage hand up to 35 feet. Other people could probably do better.
It's a close range spell.
I think you can
That
actually
is-
reach it, Viv.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find the PFSRD version. There it is. All right. The answer is yes, I can reach it from here. Actually.
Yeah, because like for me it's 45 feet. I think for Ix it's probably 50 or more.
So Darren,
What?
I'm gonna grab the book. You're gonna get ready to tip that sarcophagus lid into the pit. In case in case I trigger something and we need to run.
Oh, okay. And
Oh,
Darren
in
just
that
like
case,
leverages his foot under the edge of the coffin lid.
Oh, I've got a better idea. I have a
What?
much better idea.
What's your
Provided that
idea?
these are corporeal undead, at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
Says the cleric that might have an ability that they should consider just using.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I could totally channel energy to fuck up a lot of shit in here.
or turn undead. Do you
Oh,
even
no,
have
turn
turn undead?
undead isn't a thing anymore. It was replaced by channel energy.
Yeah,
Oh,
channel
okay.
energy has the ability to rebuke undead, though.
Yeah.
There is a feat to get actual turn undead,
Yeah.
if I recall.
Okay, well, I haven't taken that.
Yeah.
But no, I have a
Alright.
spell. It's called Wind Wall.
That's
Oh.
rude.
Put it at the
That's
edge of the
fucking
pit
rude.
when I get across. Got it. All right,
No,
so we
I-
have
I-
our plan.
No, I wasn't thinking about putting it on the edge of the pit, Viv. Because that would just
The
slam
middle
him
of it.
into a wall. I was thinking of putting it above the pit, pointing downward.
Oh, pushing them into it. All right, fine with either way, it works. All right, so I'm gonna crack the door back open,
Yep.
stick my hand out, and mage hand that book over here.
Are you putting the book or your hand into the room?
No,
Oh, that's my metal arm. You can wait 15
I am
minutes.
staying outside of that room completely.
I had to ask because you said you stuck your hand through.
Well, I assume does the door open in or out?
It actually opens in because all doors should open into rooms.
Okay, my brain was thinking it opened out, and I was like sticking my hand in the crevice.
Nope,
Okay, so-
always into rooms
yeah.
because that way you can barricade your way or yourself in.
So yes, I'm just poking the door open with a stick, and because no physical part of me is going inside of this room after all this magical bullshit.
Oh,
And I'm just gonna mage hand that fucking book right the fuck over.
it is worth noting that along this process, what strength were the auras?
Oh yeah, what were they?
I would say third. I'm just going to give you the answer. Third circle.
So third level spells.
Yeah, I know it's
then
looking
same.
for like weak, strong, or what have you, but this
Yeah.
one's hard to judge because there's a bunch. I'm just going to tell you it's a third circle spell because this room's about not to matter because you got the book.
Yeah, faint auras then.
Yeah. The book will come to you. You did not trigger the magic in this room.
So if it was
Cool.
a bunch of undead, I totally probably could have stood in the middle of the room and then just channeled energy and laughed.
Summon undead was the spell.
How is... Okay, no, I understand it. Because it is summon undead and not create undead.
Yes.
That's probably why it's conjuration.
It is, and that's why I was confused too. AX, do you want to know what this book's about?
Murdering things?
How to create undead.
On one hand, interesting. On the other hand, I probably shouldn't trust myself with this book.
Is it a magical book? Or
No.
is it just a book about magic?
It's
It's a book about creating undead.
Yep, it is a book that teaches you how to create undead properly.
Yeah, well, it could have been a book that helped you create undead in a more literal sense. Instead of an educative sense.
I mean, I'm probably gonna read it anyway, because learning. But I doubt it's gonna be useful. Anyway, the book's going in my bag of holding that I took from that cultist. Haha.
Hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha, off to the funny. No, I'm not.
And I'm just going across the wall again.
Yep.
Because I enjoy making use of my climb ability.
I'm glad I got you guys so scared that you're casting detect magic everywhere you go.
I mean, we're in a dungeon. Why wouldn't I cast?
A, we're in a dungeon. Why wouldn't we cast it if nothing else to find the loot? B, these guys have already shown a proclivity for putting explosive runes on everything.
Yeah.
It's less, being scared and more of just, this is a sensible precaution.
Speaking of sensible precautions, one of the things Sirius is going to do, given what we know and what's around here and everything else, she's going to go over here, grab Mr. Priest's body,
Oh, and chuck it
and
in the pit?
into the hole he goes.
Good. Thank you. By the way, chat says a dummy's guide to undead, and they might be coming to take me away after this session. Off to the funny farm I go.
Why?
It's the song. So you guys have a door to the north and a door to the east.
Where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats. They're coming to take me away.
Yep.
So this pedestal over here, Darren wishes to observe it.
It is a pedestal.
There's nothing special about it.
Nope, it is a pedestal.
So, you know what? These doors probably have
Traps.
bells on the outside.
'Cause I'm on the outside, I'm looking in, I can see through. No, I'm done.
But yeah, just pattern recognition.
What the hell? Why does he vanish when I try to put him in the pit?
Because you're getting him inside the zone. It's fine. Just don't worry about him. He's dead, and now he's in the pit.
Okay.
Which way would
The
you?
pit of losers.
That is definitely where the losers went. Would you guys? Which direction are you guys gonna go?
I don't.
Darren is going to try and visually check for traps on this door.
Roll your perception.
Minuet can have the north door. It's time for Darren to fail.
Okay.
15!
Yep, you see no traps.
I'm gonna come over and
Okay.
take a look too.
Same.
No,
Y'all
use
all
perception.
do that one. I'll do this one.
I got a 27.
No traps.
That's not bad.
But what Vari said might very well hold true. This is...
Fuck. Well, where did... Oh, there it is.
I got a 29.
You got your side table, by the way, Vardy, that you could...
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that... Well, fuck.
Or Var, you could do what I do and roll sideways along the wood. Granted, that does mean I sometimes throw shit off, but...
There you go. I moved it out. It's in the main room. You got
Wait,
it, Ty.
is Cirrus doing the guidance thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then that's a 30.
So
Everyone gets
33.
the boop.
Yep.
Okay, so I rolled a 30 then.
Nobody's seeing traps, but Vari might have hit a nail on the head.
There's bells.
Not on this side of the door, no.
The outside of the door. So how do we do that? And do I hear the jingle?
Do you hear the jingle?
I
No,
mean, not
nothing's
until
bothering
you
it right
press
now.
on it.
I'm going to...
Wait, I've
gently-
got an idea. I've got an idea. We still have some of those loose explosive runes pages, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take one of them. I'm not going
Okay.
to read it. I'm going to slip it under the door. Face up.
This seems
And
like
then
a
you're gonna
dangerous...
knock on the door?
I was going to poke the door with my stick to make the bell jingle. And then walk away.
I have the stick, though.
That
Oh, yeah.
seems like
I give Cirrus the stick.
poor idea.
You press on the eastern door. Nothing happens.
Now I'm going to knock on it with the stick.
Knock, knock, knock. Nothing.
Sounds
Okay, if there's something in there, it probably can't read.
That's a amusing observation.
so golems
Or nothing.
are undead.
Or a hallway.
That's
Okay, so
Or a gelatinous cube!
Or a
I-
gelatinous cube.
So let's do Minuet's side of things because Darren's going to a thing while Cirrus is being Cirrus.
All right.
I'm going to pull out some wire from my bag,
Yep.
and I'm going to fasten one end into a little hook, about a little bit smaller than the shape of a bell.
All right. Are you doing a
And I'm
carjacking
going
move
to-
here?
I sure am to catch the bell.
Go ahead and roll your disable device. Let's see if we can get this. DC is going to be higher for obvious reasons, but I'm going to allow it because I want to see this happen. I'm going to give you your dice back. Here's
Okay.
your dice.
Yeah, bring it. Yeah. And I'll just roll on this table right here.
Vari is just a problem.
That's gonna be a garbage roll.
Remember, you get half of your rogue levels as well.
yeah. So
And
And a
that's
and a
gonna be-
guidance group.
okay. So 16 plus 1 plus 3 plus 9. That is a 29.
You think you got it?
So I have
Okay.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since we don't know if he failed or not, does that mean I can't use Gallant Inspiration?
No, you can't because you don't know whether or not he failed or not until he opens that door.
Okay.
Yep. So door is going to get opened while trying to keep the bell from moving.
So at that point, while Minuet's doing that, Darren is just giving this dead-ass stare to Ixodras and Cirrus, mostly Cirrus, and he's just standing there facing them, and he slaps his hand on the door and just slowly opens it up while staring at them, like a cat pushing a glass of water off a table.
Before
so
we
I
get-
have a question for Cirrus.
Time out. Oh, goodness. Kai, roll a dex check. Jingle, jingle, jingle to the north.
A dex check?
A dex check.
Bye, Darren.
Like flat dex or reflex?
Flat dex.
Oh.
You are trying to do something gently and slowly to prevent a bell from jingling. That is a dex check.
Also, I'm going to assume my temporary dex boost is gone by now.
Yep.
So, that's an 11.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Oh boy.
There is a very small hallway to the north. And there is a hallway to the east that seems to have two... These aren't doors. These are actually, whatchamacallit? Ports? Whatever they're called. Archways. One leading to the north and one to the south. And there is a very fancy door at the end of this hallway. Like this room, this hallway is actually specifically carved.
It's the fancy door. That means it's the boss door. Quick, everyone, find the big key. Let's just hope it's not in, like, Gerudo training grounds.
That's probably where it's at.
I'm going to pick up the explosive rune
Oh.
paper and not read it.
So,
Gonna here and rotate.
Also, Variant Viv, I gave you hats on my stream.
Hooray!
oh, I want a
Oh,
hat.
let me
Can I have a
tab
hat?
back up.
No, you're too far on the other
What is my
side. I
hat?
can't
I have
put
a
it on.
Cthulhu hat. Yes,
Aw.
fine.
I can't put it
Oh,
on
wait,
the.
what
What kind of
Sorry.
hat do I have?
Was Minuet's a dead end?
You have a gelatinous
No, there is a door at-
cube!
He has a wooden fancy door. The kind of door that you'd see in an office at the end of his hallway.
Okay. I did have one thing though before Darren opened the door.
And
Was Sirius going? But what if there's a gelatinous cube? Or was that out of character?
That was totally out of character.
Damn it! Because if Sirius was
Oh.
doing that, Ixadrass was going to do it too. There's no way
Oh.
she wasn't going to join in on something that fun.
I have no idea why I decided
So,
to just.
all right, everybody in chat and everybody in the room, and on the count of three, we're just gonna all do gelatinous cube. 3, 2, 1, gelatinous cube. There we go. We got it out of our systems. What's up, Marty or Minuet?
Okay, so this is a big hallway.
Mm-hmm. With
It's
a
little
very
hallway.
fancy doorway at the end.
Let's check the small way first.
So, yeah, though, we've probably alerted a lot of things now. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. So, yeah, let's go check this over here. Gonna make sure there's not a fucking trap in this tiny little hallway.
There's no trap in the hallway. Go ahead and roll for the door.
I still
Okay.
like my term. Still like my term. Small hallway. It's a small way.
The small way's the only way?
That's fair.
I can't say nothing. Big tail, best tail. Fuck y'all. I don't fit anywhere.
How do you think I'm going to feel when I get my done?
You're what done?
Fursuit?
Did I tell you?
Get one.
So I got Sean's partial done. I've already talked to my suitor after wearing Sean once. Do you
34.
wanna- I'm going to have a 10-foot tail made.
34.
34. This does have a trap, but not the normal kind of trap. This one seems to have some sort of magical enchantment that identifies the person grabbing the door handle.
Oh, cool.
Is
Go
that
ahead and disable that.
tableable?
You're not sure what'll happen if somebody messes with it because it is magic, but you may attempt to disable device it because you are the rogue. But yes, no, Sean's getting a 10-foot tail. I am going to drag a 10-foot
Hey.
tail with me and he can't stop me.
Hey, serious.
Yes?
You want well, do you have dispel magic prepared today?
Once.
There's a magic trap on this door.
Contingency for the win.
I'm not confident of my ability to disable a magic trap with 100% reliability.
Know what it does?
You know the condition, unfortunately, but
Maybe?
not what happens.
So, here's a question. You have to grab the door, right?
Yep.
Does this have the form of handle that you have to grasp it in order to open?
Yep.
Okay, so that means we can't use the stick.
Nope.
But
And
can Mage Hand turn it?
it'll set it off.
Also, Taigo stream exploded.
A fucking course it did.
Do you guys need a moment? We're at the
Oh, no.
2 hour mark, and I need to take my meds.
It's been doing it like several times. So like this is like the 5th time.
Oof. Yeah, Blue was having big issues the other day.
Everybody's having issues. Something's going on with Twitch. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
everybody.
I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch is coming under digital fire for the shit they've pulled.
I mean, considering, like, people don't make much money on Twitch anyway, so I would love to go on a rant, but Cirrus would have to mute me.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's holding me back are 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in a month.
Yeah, let me put it this way. For me to equal my 40-hour-a-week job, and the reason why I don't stream so much, this is for YouTube and Twitch, I would need about 2,000 subscribers.
No. Sorry, I don't think we're talking about the same thing here. I was saying that
You
is what
get
is required
monetized.
for monetization on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube is that. I know here on Twitch it's not viable for me, so I'm not as caring. Mainly because I would need 2,000 subscribers here on Twitch.
Yeah, and subscribers on
To
YouTube
equal
are
what
free.
you...
Yeah, to equal my full-time job. And I would love to quit my full-time job and do things like this all the time, but it's just not viable. And with the recent announcement that Twitch made, it will never be viable because it went from, this might happen one day, if I continue to stream, to it's not going to happen ever.
50-50 split is bad.
So...
Meanwhile, I'm like confident that Twitch are in the boardroom being like, you know what? Maybe the 70-30 split is a good idea. They get 30%.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, we're not gonna give Twitch that idea because Amazon can go, I'm gonna be nice and stop talking now. YouTube,
Everybody, go drink water and get up
Yeah.
while Era takes his medicine, and we avoid a rant.
Yeah, let's pause.
Shoo.
I'm
Go do the thing.
going.
Go. Do it.
Dude. Fucking...
Go to bed.
No. I go to bed when I want. I'm adult or something, maybe.
Thank you for the hydrate, Blue.
Also, hi, Blue.
I knew that would get
Yeah.
a response too.
1,000 watch hours or 1,000 subscribers. I don't think that would be too hard, especially if like we VTubers all got together and we're like, okay, we're fucking doing this. We're getting each other up to 1,000 subscribers. But it's the 4,000 watch hours in a month that's the big thing.
Yeah.
And okay, honestly, for me, that might not be the worst because I stream a lot.
There are ways to kind of quote unquote cheese too, so, but it's kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but the ads on Twitch also run at the worst possible time, Tanner. And at least YouTube has the skippable kind. Twitch is
Most
like,
of
no,
the time.
No, you're watching a fucking 30-second ad for Adobe whatever the fuck.
I've had fucking streams before I would sub to them where I had to watch 7 30-second ads,
Yeah.
What?
and I literally would just fucking minimize the window, mute the tab, and just screamed in a corner for the entire duration. You can imagine I wasn't pleased by the fact.
Yeah, Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch is burning bridges left and right, but we've kind of seen this coming. The only thing that keeps Twitch alive is honestly just some of the bare basics that they have that other stream platforms don't. Otherwise, I would have jumped ship.
Yeah.
Like, I'm early enough where I can, but I would love YouTube to take off. So, by the way, hey, people watching, like, share my YouTube, please. But it's just, this site is not viable for me to be able to make a living off of with
One
my
big
job.
thing is YouTube is so much more geared towards bite-sized content.
Now it is. That's what they're aiming for now. The problem with YouTube I have is
Trying to be TikTok.
They're trying to be TikTok, and they've got the problem of the DMCA nonsense, the child-friendly nonsense, and I'm LGBT. I'm an ace creator, a very open ace gay creator. That automatically throws me on the list of not getting shared. So it's a no-win battle for me, personally, like at all.
Yeah, you and a bunch of other people as well. And some people, like, they can't really jump ship at the moment. They don't have any good options, and it really sucks.
No, and you hear about all these other streaming platforms that buy these big Twitch creators, and I'm gonna, just as a business advice, because I do work in a corporate environment, don't go after giant creators. If you want or create a community, and literally this is something I've told my bosses at my job, if you want a community and you want solid anything, you need to bring somebody in that is small that can rise to the top. And you need to cater to a group. And that's what Twitch did initially. Twitch initially gave a place for gamers to stream content and talk to the people that they wanted to talk to. That's the only reason why Twitch took off. The only reason why it has its hold is those points down there. Those points down there. And a couple of other features. And a matter of fact, I'm going to stop now. I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
Don't.
Let's continue with
It's
okay. So
support your creators. Go to their Patreons, man.
Or what? Coffee and a few other
Just
things.
direct donate. Do not donate in any way through like Amazon, PayPal. Well, I can't say PayPal.
PayPal's decent. Just don't give bits. Go to their Patreon if they have one. Hey,
Yeah,
Cirrus,
just direct-
open a PayPal or
direct
Patreon.
donate.
I actually have one.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Plug it.
You have a Patreon?
Plug it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to start. I was not aware.
It's like
I'll have to find it later, but yeah, I made one. And
Yeah,
I
link
tried
it.
making a subscribe star, but I didn't have enough of an internet presence for them to make one for me.
just
Oh,
yeah. People watching, we love you dearly, but do not give your money to Twitch or Amazon. Like, the subscriptions are of course really appreciated, but just direct donate if you want to support.
If you want a secret, there is a way for you guys to avoid ads on Twitch. But you don't support us. Which is fine,
What?
because you can support us on the side. Except for me. I don't have a Patreon or any of that. I'll do this for free. Forever. Even though it takes a lot of work. There is a special thing in Twitch where you can become a supreme supporter or something like that. I don't remember what it's called specifically. You can Google it. But if you have that, you don't get ads.
I'm not aware of this.
Yeah,
Please
VIP.
discuss this later, though.
Yep. In the meantime,
Yes.
you can find my Discord here. Cool. Let's get back to game. Us being angry creators on the internet is nothing new, so let's move on. Sorry for the tirade. I'm not apologizing to YouTube. YouTube, give me money.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Anyways, yeah. So Cirrus, you got the dispel magic.
You do know dispel
So-
magic also isn't foolproof, right?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Well,
And what if there's a big magic barrier around something?
yeah, that's fair. Well, I'll do the thing then if y'all are ready, but I probably need some help.
Guidance boop.
So, yeah. Okay. Hey, Darren, don't you have like a song that you can sing?
Give me like 1 second to catch up with notes, and I will respond.
Okay.
Sing with him, sing for the year, sing for the laughter, sing for the tear.
What stat is this using, by the way?
Okay, so disabled device is Dex.
Okay, cool. I can just perform and let you perform and give you a bonus to Dex.
Cool.
But yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, once you're ready. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and begin preparing the roll.
Varian, do you have a belt of incredible dexterity on you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I was going to lend you mine. It would only be a temporary bonus, but you know, it's
Nah, don't worry about it.
a bonus.
I got one.
I'm also going. What I am going to do is just to help make things be safer, potentially.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to tie one end of the grappling hook rope around your waist.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know if it opens up the floor or something, we'll be able to pull you out.
Plus one.
So yeah, I can give you a +2 to dexterity.
Okay. I mean, that's an extra +1. So, yep. That's 21 plus this total with all that. Okay, so plus 11. That is a 32 disabled device.
Do you want to know how much you beat the DC by?
How much did I beat the DC by?
2.
I figured.
Woo! So literally by the buffs that were given to me.
Yep. Exactly. So you're sitting there working, and this magic is really weird, and you're trying to find the core of it, and you finally see what you think might be the catalyst. A small, tiny little fragment of gem. And you pop it out. And you cringe. Nothing happens.
And detect magic.
The magic has been broken. Do you know what I forgot to do when I got...
You forgot to take your
You
medicine,
forgot to
didn't you?
take
Your damn meds!
I'm gonna grab it now.
Damn it. Damn it, all y'all streamers and us having to make sure y'all human every once in a while.
Hey. I've got it here now, and this is why I have an alarm and why it is on infinite snooze.
Okay.
Meds taken. Or I just double dosed. I really don't know, and it doesn't matter. I'm not a Pokemon.
Dang it.
It's okay. My medication is safe to double dose on. I asked because I am stupid. Are you going to open the door?
Yes.
You find I'm being attacked by confetti. All right. Confetti attacks have happened. I am covered. Oh, goodness. You see what looks like to be some sort of office. You see along the left and right there are bookshelves where there should be books, but there's little jars, and you're assuming that things are in there are, probably parts
Oh,
of
there's
people.
organs and shit.
Along the
Wonderful.
back wall, you see what looks like a false window. It's a painting of an outside door to just make it a little bit more comfy. As walls on the left-hand side. There is a single desk with a scroll.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And Minuet literally 3 seconds ago cast Detect Magic, so
Oh, well, there you go. I didn't know menu because I was.
Yeah, there's no magic in this room.
Also, Era just has an amazing ability to end a sentence while it's by it sounding like he just cut out in the middle of a sentence.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the way you said it is, on the desk, there's a scroll.
Yes, ...
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm used to, speaking how I write, which is leading habits. I was also... I'm a performer, shut up.
Dramatic.
I just expect somebody to cut in at that moment in time and say something.
Alright, well, gonna
I dramatic pause a lot.
just...
Don't judge me.
Judging.
There's 4 instruments in my bedroom, okay? Shush.
Judging.
Sirius is going to
Move your pieces.
Don't wanna.
Okay, you're gonna stand outside.
Okay, so the scroll does not ping magic?
Nope.
I'm just gonna sit here with a
Well?
spell readied.
Sirius is going to take a look at the painting and see if it is a good painting.
It is not.
With an
It is
appraise check. 21 on the appraise check.
I mean, anybody with blue paint could probably have done this.
Rip, so it's
Darren
not
is-
worth money.
Darren
Blue
is
paint
going.
is valuable paint sometimes, though.
This is true, depending on what it's made of. Darren is going to take the scroll and move to the corner just in case it's explosive and opens it up.
It says, "To all whom it concerns on the field, we have found the peace we believe in New Eden. We are recommending that everybody goes there as soon as possible to retrieve the 5th piece. Bearing in mind they think they have 4. We don't care what you do to the inhabitants that are protecting this one. Maybe make it bloody, but just ensure the peace comes forth."
Okay, point of note, does this scroll appear to be fresh in any way?
Written maybe a few hours ago.
Okay, so written presumably here?
Yes, and matter of fact, it doesn't say where to go specifically yet. Whomever was writing this stopped at this point.
Okay, well, though, yeah, that's kind of what I was checking. I was making sure that this was where this scroll was being written and not that this guy received this scroll.
Yes, there is ink and everything here. Whomever this was that was doing this got interrupted. You have a feeling he might be in the bottom of a pit.
I also have a feeling that I totally could have bypassed this trap with the way I totally would have if I hadn't dropped him down a pit.
Used his hand.
Yeah.
That was actually the goal. But you threw him down a pit, and
Yep.
Minuet barely succeeded the DC. Barely. Barely.
I mean, barely works.
So let's take a peek inside of some of the drawers of that desk, if there are drawers on that desk.
There is a single drawer. You're going to open it?
Not yet, no.
Ah, ah.
Yeah, Darren's kind of hunched over in the corner and he started shaking.
I know. We're going to wait for Darren to A, get out of there, and B, make sure it's not trapped.
He's
Minuet's
having a
actually
panic
going to
attack.
walk over. Darren, are you okay?
He takes a deep breath and slowly closes the scroll. I'm fine.
What'd the scroll say?
Nothing important. And he just brushes past Minuet and leaves the room.
What?
I'm 99% sure, especially with my sense motive as it is. Squints incredulous.
So Ick's
Yeah,
gonna see Darren storming out of the room, raise an eyebrow, and go, I assume that is a vote for blowing this place the hell up.
Oh, Darren isn't storming. He is walking out as calm as can be.
That's even worse.
Yes. Because he has to force himself to be that way. He learned how to do it.
Yay, being a ranger.
Yay, remember what his thing is.
Minuet just kind of squints at Darren and kind of halfway in between, kind of being there for if Cirrus needs help with thing, but kind of just peering at Darren. And then
Darren-
turns back to Cirrus.
Can you check to see if the drawer is trapped in any way? And/or locked? I mean, locked I could be away.
Okay, sure. Okay. Let's do this.
These guys can make golems. They've got to have money somewhere.
Both. Okay, so that's 23, 27.
It doesn't look trapped.
Okay.
Does it look locked?
Does it have a lock?
No.
Well, swooping open the drawer.
I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Well,
Oh boy, poison trap.
Who said it's poison?
I don't know, I figured it's probably poison.
Technically it is.
This is where he just kept to the dankest weed.
Oh no.
that is 6.
Okay, it sounds like you're keeping it.
I mean, yeah, I might as well burn my reroll because if it's, yeah.
It was my idea, you can have my reroll instead.
That is a 20.
Make sure to mark it off in your tracker. A 20 is a success. Because the worst poisons have the lowest DCs.
Tago, I'll burn my reroll.
It's mine. It's mine. I hardly ever use mine anyways.
Taya already took it out.
Okay.
This cloud of acrid, disgusting, blood-smelling powder seems to blow up in your face as you open the door.
So
and you
Minuet
feel
barely
tired.
catches himself from breathing.
You
Okay.
you feel so very tired. You're able to shake it off, but there was a few moments there where it kind of felt like you were pulling away.
Fuck
Oof.
this place.
And there is a single piece of paper and a key. The paper reads, "We're not that stupid."
Hmm. And a key.
Yep,
Detect magic on the key.
it's a key.
And the paper.
The paper's paper.
The key.
Well- Gonna grab key then.
Hold on a second.
Congratulations on surviving the insta-death poison in this room.
Now there, now there are 2 keys in the desk.
How dare!
I...
I'm-
Kai is disappointed in us.
I am. This is a terrible place. I would never be in that desk.
But you'd be well protected against with a death effect protecting you.
Jesus.
Yes, that was the one insta death effect I had in this thing. And I'm glad you took the reroll instead of taking that.
Yeah.
Minuet dying would have cramped this entire fucking campaign.
It's not like you
Yeah.
can't bring him back, but I'm allowed to be a little evil. Damn it.
We just got what is probably, since it's overcharged right now, more than 7,000 GP staff. We totally could afford the 5,000 GP diamond.
I mean, yeah, but it'd be annoying.
Yeah, so maybe
Fuck
that's
this
gonna
place.
kind of just stagger out of the room, brushing off the remnants of whatever got blown into his face.
Oh, now we have a key
Ah.
to somewhere.
Probably the door.
Oh, so we found the boss key. Okay.
I mean, you speak and you shall receive.
Let's verify the non-boss stores first.
Yeah, Darren's gonna perception check the hallway.
Roll that perception. Yeah, Minuet might be a little shaken for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit here and look into this hallway for a minute.
Oh, my perception is... Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
That's 31.
Nope, but you're realizing that this floor was in the process of being polished. They're actually trying to make this hallway very nice. There's a hallway to your right that leads to a door. It looks like it is another wooden door that is actually somewhat of quality. And I've got to check this really quickly because I'm lazy and don't want to pull things up. The other one is cheap wooden doors. As I totally show Stream all of my secrets, but that's fine. Stream, you can keep a secret, right? Hey, chat, you can keep a secret? Shh.
No, they can't.
They totally can. You guys aren't in there.
I mean, I am. I'm just not looking.
I mean, Blue just said he's not even paying attention, so...
Oh,
This is my heart.
rude.
I hope you can see this. This is my heart. This is my heart breaking.
Blue says, oof. Yeah.
Happy.
Alright. Door to the north, door to the south. Oh, I've just been murdered by love. Oh no.
Oh.
We have door to the north, the south, and east.
Obviously to the east. The very fine stone doors. Expertly carved.
Well, I guess we ought to peek these two doors. Let's do the one that's south first. Mate. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm a little drunk feeling at the moment.
I was going to say, Darren just sort of waves almost dismissively. You should probably check the side halls. Because he's going to look at the carvings.
Surprisingly, none. It is 100% smooth.
Oh, I thought it was intricately carved.
No. I said it was well carved, not intricately.
Damn.
They spent time on the store. They're still novices.
So let me guess, this one has a lock.
Yes?
So wait, Varian's shaken right now, you said, yes?
Vari's having an
Well, not-
in-character crisis.
Well, I can help him with his in-character crisis.
Do it to it, Brohan.
I'm going to use my other power of my liberation domain. I'm going to use Freedom's Call. So while Varian focuses on this door, he can totally focus on this door because it basically you don't status effect for the next turns based on stuff.
Cirrus is going to walk up to Vari's shoulder and do the classic, puts a hand in there and
Or
be...
Minuet.
Or Minuet's.
Y'all fucking.
Cirrus puts a hand on Minuet's shoulder and just goes, "It'll be okay, buddy." In that wonderful adventuring party Brohan way. And Vari feels better.
Okay, so just for the record, I need to say this because I don't know if I said it on stream or I just said it to just people in general. When you said it's going to be okay, buddy, it made me remember Zuko's "Wow, that's rough, buddy."
Yeah.
But what the fuck else do you say in that situation? It's just kind of like one of those supposed to like,
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
that's-
Ooh, that's rough. I mean, that's all you can say in those situations. So you
what
almost
can
said,
you
"That's
say?
rough, buddy."
Yeah, what can you say there? It's like, yeah, this isn't a situation I am mentally prepared to have conversations about.
Who does?
Also, hey Viv, are you there?
Yeah.
Ix address is still
Chilling
I
in
didn't realize
the...
you guys moved on.
way the hell out.
Yeah.
I didn't realize y'all moved. I'm not looking. That's
Do you want to go to the door and roll your perception to make sure that there aren't any traps?
Yep.
I need to check this room one more last time. I actually don't care if chat sees the rooms anymore because we're almost done. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
I want this dot to be black. I don't like white. I see a white dot and I want to paint it black. I'm musical tonight, shush.
That's a 43 on 20 on the dice.
Oh, yeah, this is not trapped, actually.
Woo!
Yep, most definitely not trapped.
going to...
Are you opening the door?
Okay.
Does have a handle.
Sure. I'll open the door.
Conquering your nerves, you open the door to find a storage room.
Loot.
It looks like...
Detect magic.
Surprisingly, no. It looks like in the far corner, it looks like they have the supplies to begin building a golem. And the tools to build a golem, but it looks like nothing else has been stored in here recently.
Make sure it's
Hell yes, though.
make sure it's not actually a golem that's looking like a scrap of a golem.
Yep, detect.
Would that make it a golem golem?
Nope, it is not a golem. It is a... It is just a pile of stuff ready to be made into a golem. They're in the process
Okay, so
of
it
doing
does
so. By the way, there's more of
Does
those
not detect.
blue paintings that are worthless around the edges. Again.
Cool.
It does not detect, no. It is just the parts.
That's about the only
Sorry.
valuable things in here.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
the things to make a fucking golem, that's kind of great. We'll
Yeah.
if we aren't escaping this place with things shaking and flashing red.
How much do the
Um,
golem tools cost?
A
Or
lot.
weigh?
A lot.
Wait,
The
sorry.
tools.
Yeah, how much do they weigh?
The tools are very precise. They're masterwork engineering tools.
Cool, they're going in my bag of holding.
There are 2 sets. Please write them down.
Okay.
They're of excellent quality. The best money can buy. Obviously.
yeah, masterwork engineer tools are £5. I have some in my inventory.
Okay, I just looked it up, and yeah, the raw materials for the iron golem crafting, that's 5,000 pounds of iron.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
You bring that to the right place, you can sell it. You got 2 ruined golems that are going to require percentiles. That's why I said let's put it in the back burner until we're done with the dungeon.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like, best case scenario, we have close to 15,000 pounds of iron.
In an iron-starved world.
Yeah. Like, I would not have expected iron golems for the most part. I would have expected flesh, or bone, or, I don't know, wood, or stone, or clay. Anything but iron.
at least it's not fucking mithril golems or some bullshit, though.
No. But I think this should give a little hint as to how bad this cult is.
Extremely.
Yep.
So, you got a door to the north and a door to the east.
Gonna do the thing on the north.
Roll it.
I remember to add that one bell. I did. Cool. That's all I needed.
I could have been mean with that trap to the west, by the way, and I did just set it out to be.
What? That just kind of flopped, but it was 11, so that I mean, you want me to actually try to reroll that?
Never announce a flop if it's benefiting you.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, it's one better than passive, so we'll go with it. It's
And don't forget your boop.
32.
32. Nope, no traps.
no, that would be a 35 actually.
Really?
Then, yes, you're fine. No, there's definitely no traps. I'm assuming you're opening the door?
Well, here once I rotate my character around so that I can. Yeah.
It looks like there are a handful of beds. Most of them don't look like they've been used recently. It's a kind of just whatever they threw in here. You see a few clothing racks. You see, it looks like there's a couple of games in here, some dice. There is an auspicious trapdoor to the north, but you have a feeling you know where that goes to.
Pit?
Probably.
Wait, a trap door to the north.
Trap door, not trap door.
Okay.
Yep. Otherwise,
It's a floor door.
yeah, it's a floor door. Otherwise, it looks like this is a sleeping room. It looks like only a few of the beds have been used recently, but then again, you've only seen 4 living beings on this island, and 4 beds are currently used.
Oh, it definitely leads to where they get all of the magical power for this place. That makes it a floor door sedan.
Really? I'm offended at that one. That one offended me. You're not allowed to even laugh. I'm the DM here. Nope, I need another drink after that one. That one's another drink. Nope, nope, I'm angry.
I'm getting more water and going to the bathroom because of that.
Burp. No, none. Walk away.
I'm just saying, going to bed after not because of serious, but because I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought it was funny, serious. I saw where you were going, and I had to mute my mic because I was giggling.
I hate it. I hate it.
I know you do. That's why it's funny. That pun would have had one of my friends absolutely scream. I can't tell it to him because he won't get the nuance, but
He doesn't understand that Sedan is the power source of this place.
yes, that's it. But it would if he understood the nuance behind it, he would be infuriated. Like he'd probably just walk outside and start screaming for a few.
Is that build you're talking about?
No, Zill doesn't mind puns. It's a friend of mine called Quiet.
Oh.
He's a doof. But he hate like puns are just the it tilts him button. So occasionally I send him, puns and he gets really mad at me. And in the Discord channel we're in, there's a guy who works as a trucker. He occasionally pops into Discord when he has signal and just throws out some just absolute left field bullshit pun at Quiet, and Quiet always gets really mad at it. 'Cause it's always incredibly stupid. They're not even like clever puns, and I think that's what irritates him even more. Is they're just so low-hanging fruit puns. I've tossed him a couple of the ones that I've seen Cirrus post, and man, screeching.
Okay then.
Look, he hates puns, so obviously what am I going to do about that? Gonna send him.
I can't get over this picture of a cat, or video of a cat that Ted posted.
I don't even remember what video
I'm
that
gonna
was.
I'm gonna post it in memes in Tygo and Era's other channels.
Roar.
Actually, wait. Tygo has a blessed channel. It needs to go in. Or wait, hold on. Cute animals. There we go.
Animals?
Aminals.
Aminal.
Damn. Ah, yes, that video.
That is a kidder, all right.
Yes. I love fluffy white cats.
Too bad, like,
They're-
white cats
they're
are usually
precious.
the biggest assholes.
They are, but they're so precious.
White cats tend to be the biggest asshole. And ginger cats tend to be cuddlebugs.
And black cats are weird.
Siamese cats are psychotic.
If I were to ever have a cat, it'd be a black cat. I think
I mean,
I'm over
if
that
I was
pond.
Siamese, I'd be psychotic too. So
Yeah.
I get where they're coming from.
I would be too. Either rate, I am less. Fuck you, Cirrus. I'm gonna take our one Effenheimer for the stream and say fuck you. Normally, because I've lived with tons of people that have said puns. Normally, it's just groan and move on, and I can be a little bit punny here and too. That stuff. I want to. Well, I already have a familiar, but I want a black cat because they're familiar. Deku. That's why my snake is weird as
Minuet's
shit.
gonna.
Let's wait for Kai.
I'm back.
Go for it then.
Minuet's gonna steal all the dice and cards.
Yep. There's no cards, just dice. Weird.
Oh.
They don't have cards. You steal the dice. They're in little bowls. Do you want to open the door? You should open the door. Open the door.
What's that trap
Fuck
first?
no. Actually, I'm going to. Well, does it open up or down?
Up.
Is it like the?
It's up.
Is it hit? Okay. In that case, you see this bench?
Yeah.
X helps. I mean,
It's
you
getting
put it
put
on.
on.
Top
Well, yeah.
Understood. You're blocking the door.
Oh, hey, there's a ladder here.
Yeah, there is a ladder
Ladder.
there. It doesn't go up. It's for a certain pit.
It's a ladder that only goes down.
All right, I'm gonna take this ladder. It's my ladder now.
It's a folding ladder. It seems that it's currently set to 10 feet. It can go up to 20. You're going to hold that.
But is it a step ladder? This is an important thing. Various attorneys and their assistants have told me it's important to discuss if this is a step ladder.
I am not going to argue legal debates in stream. That one I'm not touching.
It wasn't a
Either
legal
way,
debate, it was a Phoenix Wright joke.
I know, I'm not touching it. Because I haven't played that game yet and I've been told to.
So,
Going in the bag of holding.
Ixodras is kleptoing the ladder. Got it.
Yep.
Yes.
Just whoop.
Look. Just because I can climb better than all of you combined, does not mean I'm not going to grab a ladder so you guys can actually climb something in a suitable manner.
You see, here's the thing.
Thanks.
Two of us don't need to climb.
Currently, but that's a 5-foot cube. Technically, one of you don't need to climb.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to fly.
So the
in
trapdoor is
a
now
5-foot cube.
blocked.
So Minuet's just gonna walk out after that.
All right, and I now have a 20-foot extendable ladder.
Please add two sets of dice to your inventory minuet.
Woo!
Clearly, Minuet is going to start playing tabletop games.
I mean, I've already got cards. And not those cards. I'm talking about actual cards, too.
Why the
Oh my
fuck
gosh.
is a group of golems called a gang?
Oh my
Because
gosh.
gang-
I mean, it
warfare.
makes sense.
Guys, Minuet is going through the stages of a tabletop nerd.
Bit by bit. I'm not gonna touch that meme.
Oh, so miniatures are next on the menu. Got it.
I mean, he'd have to carve them himself. Oh god, he's going to go all in. All right, so you guys find the door to the east. It has a big keyhole.
Detect magic.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold this until I can tell how strong it is, and hopefully, if there's more than one aura on.
Fifth circle, medium aura. So that would be a
said
medium.
first?
Yes, evocation.
Okay. Well, there's an evocation spell on it.
By the way, Taya, you owe me.
Ah.
I was asked to steal your dice, and I said no for once.
So, you know what
Thank
that
you.
means, by the way, with it being
What?
5th level evocation? Is it could be literally anything. Because you know what is a 5th level evocation? Shadow evocation.
Oh. Hang on. Can detect magic detect sub-schools like Shadow?
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry, that would ping as illusion, so never mind, it can't be that.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
You are correct.
I might have misleveled the spell though. What level is this?
Darren turns to Ixodras and Cirrus, looking entirely calm. Can either of you undo the magic on this door?
I mean, a lot of times, magic on doors tends to be undone by the key for the door, and we might have that.
Yeah,
I also don't have dispel magic.
I think I might have almost died for that key, by the way. It was...
Yeah, and hence why all of the fuck this place that happened after that.
Oh, good.
Give
And
me
then Darren,
half a
I'm
second.
going to blow this place to fucking
hang on.
cinders.
Give Era a second.
I might need to correct. I need to look up a spell, and I'm having trouble finding it now. I might have been incorrect about spell level. Where is it?
Not on archives of this.
Give me a moment, please. Nope, I am incorrect. It is a 4th level spell.
Oh, yeah.
We don't actually get to know the spell level. We just get to know the strength of the aura.
Yep, this is still medium.
He's being generous with it, I think. That's nice.
No, it is medium. I did do this correctly. Never mind. Okay, sorry. It is medium aura. It is 4th level. So, yep. You guys got a key?
We do. Darren is going to extend a hand for the key.
Well, Minuet passes over the key.
Now step back.
Are you sure? Because I mean, I could do this.
I am utterly certain. You have already risked your life once. I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
And Darren is going to insert the key and turn it.
I need you to roll a reflex save.
Knew it!
Would I have had time to boop him before he did this?
Probably during the key exchange.
Yes.
Then do it at a +1.
So, that is a dirty 20.
That will save you. You take half damage as a ball lightning forms at the door and begins rolling at the group. You take 6 points of damage, and it's moving outward. You guys get not a move action, not a standard action. Does anybody have any sort of reflective actions they can do as the ball lightning shoots down the hallway?
So a swift or immediate. Got it.
Yes.
Let me see what of these things is swift. Because I've got a couple things.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, it might not even make it to you guys in one round. It only goes 20 feet a turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. But there's more than one.
Woo. Also, I knew this shit was gonna happen with a smooth hallway. Fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark bullshit going on here.
Yeah, it is going to hit you this round, and there's already going to be a second one forming. Technically, this is a one round thing. But I'm going to let you guys do a swift action before the second one rolls down.
Well, I'm going to transform into my demon state. Or my shadow state, my true form state.
True form activated. Understood? Eat that minute.
That's a standard. I think I'm just gonna take it as is because I don't want to burn form points unless I have to.
Cool. Ix, are you going to do any swift or immediate actions as they come towards you?
I mean, I don't have anything I can do that works against magic.
Okay. You three roll your reflex. I'm going to roll the second 3d6 on Darren here. You take an additional 7 points of electrical damage. And you guys roll your reflex. Let's see if you dodge the two
Does-
electrical balls coming down.
24.
Does this count as a trap? Well, does this count as a trap?
Yes.
Cool.
24 is also a pass. I'll go ahead and roll damage for you now.
Actually, wait, that's AC, not reflex. So this would. I mean, it's
4.
still a fucking over
Is
30.
19 a pass?
19 is also a pass. Hey, Cirrus.
Yes.
Take 4 and then 3?
No.
Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, Ix.
I mean, A, I would have avoided it because I've got the evasion class feature. B, I've also got 10 electric resistance in this form.
Take 5 and then 6 separately.
Ow! Why did it roll higher on me?
Ask the dice. Because you got a
Conductive tentacles.
bazillion fucking health points. Also, don't forget to update your tracker.
33
sorry.
reflex, by the way.
And you have evasion too, right?
Yep.
Why didn't you remind me before I rolled Cirrus? I'm going to throw your d6 because of that. Take that! That!
Oh,
Don't
well.
make me delete it. Alright. Now I can delete the room as the 2 electric orbs go by. Ball lightning was the spell, by the way. Which is...
I mean, literally the only immediate action I had was windy escape, and it doesn't work.
It's fine. What could be worse is what I had originally planned, but I couldn't justify a druid being here. Because Call Lightning would have been disgusting.
We are also indoors.
Have it be lined. Yeah, okay.
Lightning Bolt was also an option. Would you have rather had Lightning Bolt?
Lightning bolt would have been the only one between the two to work.
Yeah.
You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. When you open this room, you realize the floor is made of dirt. Surprisingly, they never covered this up. The walls are still very rough. There is pedestals that look like they're in the process of being carved, along with a very, very fantastical statue facing away from you. There is gold that is being currently organized in a chest along the walls, or the southern wall. And the statue has his arms held out as if to be giving a welcoming hug, but you're behind him. He seems to be so far wearing very plain man clothing, the kind of thing that you would have seen on a sailor about 200 years ago.
Moving into the
Here's an
room.
important question.
Mm-hmm.
Important question. Is the statue wearing any accessories?
Along his wrists, he has 2 bracelets. Along one finger, he has a ring. He seems to be wearing a necklace. These are not part of the statue.
All right. First of all,
Oh.
yep. First of all, detect magic.
No magic in this room.
Cool. Minuet.
Huh?
Have fun.
What, you want me to steal all the shit?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I
Here,
mean,
have my-
there's... Oh, you giving me the bag?
Yes, I'm giving Minuet the bag of holding, which has somewhere in the vicinity of like 480 pounds worth of shit left.
That it can fit.
Yes.
Cool. Write down 80,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Also, the is that the? By the way, is that the real jewelry or the fake?
Good question. When you inspect the statue, you guys can move in the room.
Yep.
I'm doing no.
Yeah,
such
so-
thing.
Minuet's collecting up gold, so it's gonna be a while.
When you look at him, the necklace looks plain and cheap. It is a simple leather strap with a wooden carved... You see the symbol carved into it over what looks like to be something from years ago that is so worn you couldn't tell what it was before. On one hand, you see a decorated ring. Very fancy. Looks like it was made with purpose. On the other hand, you see a very, very plain, not even gold, not even silver, iron band.
This tracks with what we've been told, though.
And so I guess we know what the fake one is.
Damn, you guys aren't even gonna let me finish.
Guys!
sorry.
Not too late. I'm not finishing it now. Fuck you.
Oh.
Well, you could give Minuet the description of the items. Since
Not. You already figured out which one's one. I'm
Yeah,
stopping.
but we're taking all of them.
That's fine. I'm not describing them now.
Oh.
No, you guys are gonna cut me off in the middle of my expositions. You ain't getting shit. Sorry. I'm getting patted. I deserve pats.
You do deserve pats.
And file deleted. So, you have determined the fake, you think.
I mean, considering all of the real ones have looked like crap so far, and one of these doesn't.
That you know of, there might have been another one.
Yeah.
Now you don't know. I am absolutely going to be petty.
Dang it, guys.
So you have stolen 80,000 gold and you have the 4 pieces that are presented here. Yet, no boss.
I assume it's because we didn't let him get summoned.
Maybe.
Or it's going to be coming out of the grate in the first room. Or we're not going to have a boss because Era's going to subvert our expectations.
Well, we've stolen all of the shit in here.
We've recovered the stolen jewelry.
So we leave now. Yggdrasil is going to back up out of the...
By the way, the man that, when you face the front of the statue, is a very plain-looking man. He looks like the kind of guy that you would see in just about any ship. Short hair, slightly shaved beard with a definite 5 o'clock shadow. His clothes don't look special, neither do his pants. He looks like a guy that you would ignore in any crowd. Just a plain human.
Average.
Hey, Darren, what's your drag weight? Darren? Key?
You there, Key?
I am. I'm just annoyed.
Shh.
Darren is going to have to inkwell and smash the statue.
I wasn't even talking about the statue, but yeah, that's also something I considered having you do.
Oh no, I'm aware. I didn't think that you wanted Darren to drag the statue. That would be silly. He's going to do this anyway.
Yeah. Actually, one of the things I was considering is having Viv leave a book there and me purposely fail to dispel magic.
No, I'm just gonna... I have a plan for the book. Don't worry about it. We just, we'll need to move quickly once I do it.
And
So-
for any of you concerned, Darren is doing this because of what he read earlier.
So Darren is essentially attempting a sunder on the statue?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should probably roll for that, actually.
Yes, you probably should.
Wow, nat 20.
Beers, go to bed. Holy God.
Angie Darren.
Yep, Angie Darren.
And he's doing it all with a straight face.
As if those weren't warning signs. Oh, why is my PC lagging? Hey, Knuth, my stream's flipping out. Could you do me a favor and put yourself on BRB for like half a second, Cirrus?
Sure.
Cool. You
That
guys,
is the randomizer button, not Pathfinder button.
I want to know why my CPU is going crazy. I don't know what's running right now.
Oh no.
It's Angie.
It's probably very pissed, considering I've been running it at 110% all night.
Yeah,
Kingdoms
well,
of Christ era.
Well, now
Who
it's
would've
jumping
thought
up to
that over-
140. I don't know why.
well, you know what? Darren's attacking.
Darren rolled a natural 20 as attempt to sunder, and this statue that was unfortunately made of cheaper stone because they hadn't quite got there yet. At the same time, they might have not have worried too much about the statue, was probably the ideal behind it. Shatters like a piece of glass made by the cheapest smith in town and crumbles to the ground. If he wishes to do anything fancy, he may announce it now.
What was it you needed of me, Cirrus?
No, I just wanted to know if you can help. How much of the iron can be brought back at once?
I mean, we could do multiple trips.
Let's see. He actually breaks the calm face for a minute and looks contemplative. Technically speaking, I could probably get most of it in one go. Though it would be difficult to carry it all just because of its bulk. Multiple trips is probably for the best.
Also,
No.
about the under area of this place.
I have little to no desire to go down there.
It'll get sorted out.
Here's a question. Ix,
Yeah.
can you put a any sort of spell on one of your books to where it can't be opened for a certain amount of time?
No. But what I can do is cast a spell that will, at almost the end of its duration, look at and then read an open book.
Oh, what's
Give-
the duration?
What is the duration? I don't remember. Where's Pathfinder? There it is. It's a minute per level. So, 10 minutes.
Let's do that as the last thing we do here.
That's the idea. And thankfully, it doesn't have a range limit.
Oh, Firefox is open, that's why.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll eat some
Yeah, especially
everything.
Hoarding all
especially if
the
you've been
cookies.
watching streams. It likes to.
I wasn't.
Like
I had
to-
PFSRD open, and that has recently decided that 80,000 ads must load.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Yeah.
People wonder why we get ad blocker.
And Beers, I know that you want to watch this cult murder thing, but you know you can always catch it on YouTube tomorrow, and you should go to bed.
You really should go to bed. I think
I
we're
think
in
he's
the cleanup
passed out.
phase.
He thinks.
I think we're in the cleanup phase because I know we're almost to the end.
Actually, I know he went to bed. He's not in my chat anymore. So good night, Beers. I'm sorry I didn't catch or say that. Hi, future Beers. Okay, cool. So you guys clean out the room, and you're gonna make your way back, correct?
Yeah.
I need marching order when you guys hit the door that goes to here. Or actually, this bend right here. Because you guys pretty much already figured out what's going to happen here, right? Right.
Did I actually accurately predict that? I'll be in front.
Let's see.
I'm in the back.
Where are we?
Oh wait, these are 5,000 pounds. Darren can't move this.
It's 5,000 collective pounds.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
going to have to take turns.
Trips.
Oh, man. Well, that'll do.
Yeah.
Where are we lining up?
At the bend. You have to be before the bend.
Yeah, Darren has got like maybe 500 pounds of golem stuff.
Would you guys be upset if I used the bathroom before? We got 30 minutes. Do you guys think that we can handle a boss battle in 30 minutes? Or are we okay to go late?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Would you guys be alright if I went to the bathroom first?
Go ahead.
Go.
Do you want your description before I go to the bathroom or after?
Don't care.
Do it after. Refresh that.
Height.
It's coming out of a fucking sewer hole, and it's a big snake. It looks like we got Kingseeker framped here.
Oh no, it's far worse than a snake. Trust me.
Ooh.
And also, Tesla's not getting a cameo because Tesla, well, she does eat dead things, but she's also my buddy. My favorite.
So, here's the one thing. If we have 4 pieces of the seal with us, we're going to have to keep them separated.
Correct.
So each of us gets one.
Gotta keep them separated. I'm going to flop on all of you, by the way.
Meow.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna stuff you under my blanket.
Oh no. Not allowed. You have to do that to Vari.
Who's saying I'm not stuffing you both under my blanket? Vari is my pillow, and Kai is the
Oh dear.
I am the what?
mattress.
Oh no.
So what are the chances of this thing being a Hydra of some sort?
There's a Hydra model. I feel like he would use that if it were.
It's probably a fucking basilisk.
Oh no, you know what? I bet it's one of those frickin' snake undead skeleton thingamadoos.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's either some sort of undead serpent majigger, or it's some sort of like fucking human centipede made of blood and flesh type thing.
Blood pudding centipede.
I feel like ice magic would work really well. Congeal it and make it slow.
So you're thinking it might be a Naga?
Maybe.
Who only knows what it's gonna be? We'll find out when we fucking throw a book at it.
It might be a snack golem.
A golem out of snakes?
Yes.
A snake made of snakes?
Yeah.
I heard you like snakes with your snakes, so we made snake
Alright.
in your snake.
So why are we fighting the Yamato no Orochi from Naruto?
Oh god.
Wow.
It's just a giant snake made of that sends out tidal waves of attacks. Good old Orochimaru.
I'd like to inform you all that you have now created a new monster called the Snake Snake.
Yes.
That is a
Oh, no.
no, we're gonna go with the giant snake made of snakes that is both a creature and a swarm.
Wow, that's
Beautiful.
awful.
Are
I'm
you
fine with this.
you guys round the corner, and as Cirrus makes their way up to the door, that metal grate seems to have done nothing to what oozes its way through. The flesh of the dead, squirming and making its way through to this horrifying sight of a giant maw, looms above head. Have you guys ever heard of a carrion crawler?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, this bad.
How bad?
So out of character, I'm sorry. Out of character, to put it in perspective, carrion crawlers are TPK monsters.
Remember what I said I was going to take the gloves off for this campaign?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're lucky it's not a night crawler. That would be worse.
No, those aren't in this plane yet.
Screaming.
Made of the undead of the corpses thrown down the shaft, fed by those that worship the man, or worship the man that was a murderer. When things came down that it understood were parts that were not supposed to come down, it has decided to come up. And it rears its ugly head over at Cirrus, and it goes, "Will you bring me food if I let you live? Don't lie now. I can taste
Also-
it." Yep, go ahead.
What is sorry, are we supposed to be up there or before the corner here?
You were supposed to be for the edge, but I'm going to play in the fact that Cirrus decided to take the lead.
Okay.
Cirrus is going to think fast and not lie, but still tell the truth. I already brought you food.
Not enough. Step closer. You will not
I mean,
live
there's-
this. The mists don't scare me.
Guys, we got issues.
That's
corner.
You are now all allowed to move around the corner. You heard that horrifying voice.
Sorry, sirs. That was like the best response.
I don't like any part of it.
Hey, CPU, you need to, wake up so that way I can actually pull up this monster, finally.
So,
It has an intelligence
X is
score if it
gonna-
didn't have one before.
X is just gonna go, I hereby declare we're leaving behind the golem parts.
There is a very loud clattering as Darren just drops the damn parts and readies his weapon.
I don't want to fight this. At least not how you think I want to fight this.
No, I think we know exactly how you want to fight this.
Well,
I mean,
mm,
X can move through here very quickly, but that would require leaving the rest of you behind.
Oh, the set I was using is down.
Lame.
There it is. Got it.
This is gonna big suck, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, Minuet's going to pull out his Bawu and begin a full round action.
Roll initiative as of now. It is on.
Extrass is ready to spell. She sees it and she goes, yes, spells will be needed.
Of fucking course! Sirius has dropped the goddamn ball.
You are to it. Oh, Car's almost fucking.
Right, that's
I
the
swear.
disgusting part. Cool.
Oh well, it's not terrible initiative for once.
So that's
I'm going to. Where am I? E.
Alright, yep, I gotta close this window because otherwise my PC is gonna explode because something's running that shouldn't be and I don't know what it is.
I don't know what I can do that's going to be particularly helpful.
Man, and I already used my breath weapon. That was a bad idea.
I mean, you can use your spells that can't affect objects now and can be affected by spell resistance.
That's true.
Like Magic Missile.
What is Magic Missile actually going to do against something like this?
Hurt it.
Blink it. Yeah.
Blink, 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 blink.
Yeah, no, I have a better
It's,
idea.
Yes, your idea is to throw the book at it and run like fuck.
Oh no, that's not my idea.
Alright. We're gonna start off with Minuet's Bawu going up and casting his full round action because he's the only one that announced something
Drunk
before. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what are the specifics on that again? I gave that to you.
It is.
I literally can't open the document right now.
Give me a second.
I think it's a hand motion.
Copy paste.
I might have to give up on some things. Damn.
Copy. Paste. There you go. DC for the will
Reflex,
save
lose dex
is perform check.
Yep, so go ahead and roll that. For those of you that are familiar with the carrion creature, this is a modified one because one does not exist in Pathfinder. I took a CR4 and I made it a CR something that the party does not get to know.
That is a 41.
It actually does fail, but undead traits. Have fun.
Rip.
It does get to lose its dex though, and that is good.
That is exceptionally good.
And we're going to fall into initiative, which is its.
You know, from how you described it, it sounds a lot less like a carrion crawler and more like the like a bloody bones or rawhead from European folklore.
Yes, actually, that's kind of what I mixed into this. So in 3.5e, a carrion crawler was a CR4. This is a CR something. I'm not going to tell you what. But I took a lot from that inspiration and made it a combination thereof. It goes, so be it. And it slithers back into its hole. Ix. So be it.
So, for those of you who don't know, I feel the need to explain this to the streams. A rawhead or a bloody bones is basically the idea that all of the animals slaughtered through butchering, yeah, sometimes some fey spirit or something decides, you know what? This would make a great body. And also, I'm going to eat children.
I mean, this one's very, very happy with just whatever gets tossed down the hole. And you may not be incorrect about your statements there at all about Fae and undead and things.
Look, I'm just saying, Sirius, is you could have promised it the other people here.
I
don't know why you didn't. Would have been totally fine rounding up the rest of the people upstairs and chucking them in this pit for the creature to eat.
Because this thing is a horrifying abomination against the gods, and it needs to be removed regardless, and I'm not going to be giving it into its demands.
You hear echo
so-
up through the hole.
Minuet,
It's my turn.
It is Ixodras's turn currently.
oh, yeah, sorry.
We have to remain in rounds for now.
Yeah, sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
So, how much movement does this give me? That is the wrong spell. This is do doesn't tell me. Or I guess it's 25 plus 5 feet per level or per 2 level. Okay, okay, that's worded really weird. So I need 20. Then
515 for diagonals.
yeah. that's what I'm
510,
saying.
510 technically, but I say 5, then we're at 15, then 515.
Yeah, you're kind of combining 510, 510 with 515, 20, 30.
Yeah. I do 515, 515. My brain understands it better.
So
Yeah, I got what you were going for.
all right. So I'm going to cast Storm Step,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna go pew
Understood.
as an instantaneous movement ability.
Cool. Let's go ahead and drop to Minuet.
All right. Oh,
Also as a swift action, I'm going into my dragon.
Understood. Make sure to update your tracker. Yep.
I'm pulling the doodad.
Pulling the doodad.
God, the page expired again while I was using it.
Just refresh.
there's a hole over there. Minuet's going to begin stringing a bell tripwire trap.
Oh, that's gonna take a bit of rounds. Where are you putting it and how?
As in just plinking it to the wall next to him, and then once Darren moves, is going to plink it to the other side of the wall.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I need you to roll a craft trap making.
Okay, so
You're doing this under duress?
okay, so
I see what you're doing. I am a smart DM. Smart.
I do not see what you are doing. The fourth
I
chest
do.
alludes to.
I know why he's doing it.
There's a reason Ixotras went, I'm going over here very quickly.
okay, so 23 if it uses my craft engineering.
Engineering will substitute. You think you got it attached well. We will go ahead and drop down initiatives. Based on what you said.
I mean, it just needs to move when something tries to squeeze past it.
Yeah. I'm still gonna make the statements that I make because reasons.
Yes.
You're not allowed to know the answer, so I have to be vague, and it's annoying sometimes. And sometimes I don't follow that rule, but right now I am. Hey, Cirrus.
Yes.
All you.
Okay, Cirrus is gonna be definitely casting a spell this turn.
I thought of something dumb that'd be fucking hilarious, but I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, 1 second, I need to just check these 2 spells first to decide which one I'm casting right now.
I'm gonna tell Kai the dumb spell or dumb idea I had, so that way I don't have to sit here and hold on to it.
For those that are wondering of my reasoning, there's a goddamn opening behind us.
Yeah, with a bunch
Yep.
of zombies.
Yeah, which it's probably going to use to make it so big.
Why do you think Ixadrass went, oh hell no, and turned into a lightning bolt to go away faster?
Fuck this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Bow, bow.
Oh, and an earlier note, Tesla's my pet snake. No, she is not making a cameo. She is my baby. She is literally a noodle. She's also a fucking cat and stupid sometimes.
Tesla's adorable. We could never fight her.
She's got fucking googly eyes.
Okay,
My snake has googly eyes.
since they're both effectively the same thing, but one of them is going to has one additional effect. I'm going to step into the room. 5, 10, 15.
Pause there.
Pause here.
Yep, ready to action. It pops back out and is going to try and bite. Oh. Does a 27 hit you?
Shit, that actually might. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Good. Stream's not allowed to tell anybody what that was. I'm going to re-roll so that way it can't be seen on stream. This thing reappears. Where's my token? It comes out. You may finish your movement now.
Okay.
Its giant jaws almost get you.
The step is now going to be taken backwards.
Smart
and
idea.
then she is going to She is going to swift action change into the true form once more.
Yep.
I believe it could be assumed that she dropped that while Minuet was looting gold.
Yeah, I'm surprised that everybody's not hitting that yet. But we got rounds.
Standard action, she is going to cast hedging weapons.
Okay, if I'm remembering that correctly, that means you got a floaty weapon?
2 floating weapons, in fact.
Yep.
Around me that grant deflection bonus to AC.
All right, so you have 2 floating Xiphos. Got it.
And since the snake is here, this wasn't part of her plan, but she's totally going to roll with it. She is going to use her tail to flip the coin.
Yep, what's the save on that again?
There was never a save for that.
What was the effect again? I can't pull my notes.
Basically -2 to hit damage and saves, I believe.
Good.
Let me just verify.
Cool, that drops its attack bonus from 25 to 23.
Jesus.
It angy.
Damn. God damn.
Do you want to know? It's been here for over 100 years getting fed bodies.
Yep.
I like always say that, nobody argues. Everybody's like, yeah, makes sense. Yay!
I mean, yeah, if
Being a
it
DM is
feeds off
great.
of corpses, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We're not stupid players. We just do dumb shit sometimes.
Yeah, you do. Cool. So you do the do, and you do the do. And Cirrus' turn is over, and is Darren.
Yay! Here I have been trying to, swift action, think about what I should do.
I mean, you got your easy swift action that you haven't used yet.
Well, yeah, but, oh, yeah.
Oh, and
Let's
you don't have
see.
to worry about the bell tripwire trap yet because I'm gathering it's gonna take me more than one turn to set it up.
Yeah, unfortunately. You're ready to go over.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. So,
You know, Cirrus,
Yes.
I'm really glad we didn't go with your idea for the pit trap.
right.
Where we would have fed it like 17 more undead.
Yeah. I apologize. Darren's thing sometimes takes a while.
It's fine.
Yeah.
What's the problem with having these things called option?
Well, yeah, but Darren's thing also is. You know what? Screw it. I might get hurt a lot, so I'm going to go with 1/4.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So Darren is going to suddenly get this silver mist around him, in contrast to what his usual Nimbus is. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is the dash action a standard action or a move action?
I can't look up rules right now. I think the dash action is the move action, but I'm not sure right now.
Gonna look.
Unfortunately, if I open Firefox right now,
Yeah.
my CPU will go to under 40.
Dash, you take the dash action, you gave extra movement.
This is what I gave up for you guys to be able to see my hands.
That's
Everybody
5th edition.
loves. Oh, dash is a 5th edition thing.
Specifically, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
what
let me
happens when you
double-check.
play a lot of systems, by the way, people. Don't play, 5e Pathfinder
Yeah,
and
it's
Pathfinder homebrew plus Pathfinder homebrew, then run Pathfinder twice in your own homebrew.
So
Okay.
there is a dash that you can do with Pathfinder, but it forces you to sacrifice a spell a slotted force spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So you
just
can move
making
or double
sure.
move.
Yeah.
Or charge.
I-
You could have charged.
Charging is a standard action, right?
No, it's
What?
movement standard.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna move and I'm going to start performing. I'm gonna keep boosting our decks because more AC is good.
How much are you boosting by?
+2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a ton of AC. Jesus.
Yeah. Also, for anyone curious, Darren's current Nimbus is one of the easiest for me to deal with, because it gives me DR10 and mostly improves my saves and gives me some immunities and special shit. It's not like 6/4, which requires a bunch of stat adjustment.
I don't think that stream or YouTube will ever understand this. Layman's terms, he's a bard with bard abilities that I gave him bard specials that allows him to control his heart to do ridiculous shit. But he has to choose one, and he chose one.
Yes, and I have to spend a minute to swap.
Yep. So you're in this for the next minute, like it or not. Unless you
Yep.
want to spend
Yep.
the minute. After Darren, it is it again. And it has 15-foot reach, which means nobody's in range. So it slinks its ass down again. Casters. Cheat. But you are not all the right kind, are you? Its turn is over. Hey, X.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Cool.
Boss bell.
This is going to be stupid. All right. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast a meta magic web. Oh no, I can't because that doesn't do damage. Balls. All right. Well, I'm just going to cast web on the grating.
Oh, you're gonna slow its movement?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've webbed the absolute ever-loving fuck out of that fucking pit.
I just thought of something hilarious we could do.
What?
So it keeps going back down this hole, right?
Mhm.
I'd just like to point out that we have about 10,000 pounds of iron in this room.
That's some Bugs Bunny shit.
It is some Looney Tunes shit. We would basically be dropping an anvil on its head.
I don't even know if that would work. This thing is like part ooze.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sheer bludgeoning damage, I think, would still damage it.
Yeah, but do we want to risk losing all that iron?
I mean, we're not taking it with us. We're leaving.
Well, no.
You kind of have no choice but to fight it at this point.
Yeah.
Yes, might as well reap the benefits of, having to deal with this bullshit, unless you can find a way to get Minuet and Darren over the threshold without possibly facing whatever the fuck it does.
It's also further worth noting that we didn't trigger it, but there is a pit trap in the first room, too, that it might come out of.
Ah, shit.
Squishy
Squishy bobbit wormfuck.
I was hoping you guys would piss it off a lot earlier so I could follow you through the whole dungeon.
No.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
that.
Now we gotta fight it all at once.
No! Yeah, didn't trigger the boss right away. Yee. If you would have torn off that metal piece, you would have.
Oh.
Thank God.
But are you going to move before your turn is over, Ix?
Yeah, actually, because I don't think it can fit over here, can it?
Remember, it was described as ooze-like. I think it can
it's
fit wherever the
squidgy.
fuck it feels like.
Yeah, it's squidgy.
It's
That's fine,
like the
I'm gonna
one
try here.
reborn and the Elden Beast and worse.
I think it's more closer to the Elden, but gross. My... It's a standard action to drop something, right?
No, it's a free action to drop something.
Cool. I'm gonna drop my nope on the ground.
Okay.
It is
Cool.
currently closed. I'm making sure it is not open.
Understood. Moving on. We're going to go to Minuet.
So I gather I plink and secure thing.
Yep, roll your engineering to plant or to secure.
Okay. That's a better roll. That's gonna be a 29. But also, as a free action,
Mhm.
quick drawing and then dropping a bag of caltrops in where I was. And then, of course, moving to do the putting it on the other side.
Understood. No swift action. Noted.
And then swift action to wait, no, it's a move action for my performance, I think. Hold
yeah,
on.
Yeah,
both our performance are
mhm.
moved.
Yeah, and I'm already doing the 5-foot step thing, so I can't. Well, or can you do it as part of a 5-foot step?
Drawing?
I don't know.
Doing what?
No, the doing the perform.
Oh,
You have taken your free action, you have taken your move, you have taken your standard, you have a swift action open. I actually
Okay,
have to do
so-
this as with the campaign I built. Holy crap. So you can't hold your performance, but you can take a swift action.
In that case, I'll do shifting into Blood Kitsune form.
Fantastic. Alliterative moment. God, killers will taste so grand. I hope y'all heard that.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
I hope I did a good job of that.
Yeah.
I just put the microphone in my mouth a little bit, so enjoy.
Yeah, we heard. That was great.
Let's get my pop filter. Okay. The pop filter was technically the thing in my mouth there. Cirrus, I don't think I have to worry about undead now. Good. I'm happy it was creepy. I practiced
Oh,
that.
Did we just accidentally yeet all of the undead?
No, they wouldn't be able to deal with you now because they're way too weak.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do with where I am right now is another spell.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Viv, you're on the other side of fucking Narnia.
Yes, I have moved the fuck away from this thing.
But the three of us who are over here will be receiving Blessing of Fervor.
Which
Fuck
does...
yeah.
I'm
lot
fine.
of things.
Isn't that the one where you can just get to choose something per
Yes,
turn?
Yeah, it's like-
at the start of each
it's either-
turn, you get to choose a really nice effect.
It's like
Yeah.
either haste or swift cast or
Increase movement speed by 30 feet. Stand up as a swift action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Make an extra attack at full attack. As part of a full attack action using the highest attack bonus. Gain a +2 bonus on attack rolls and dodge bonuses to AC and reflex saves, or cast a single spell of second level or lower as if it were enlarged, extended, silent, or still.
Yep. Fantastic. So I do have to ask the question because of what time it is. Are we okay to continue?
I really should go to
Unfortunately,
Oh.
bed is probably
like.
where we should go.
yeah, that's fair.
I got my creepy
Ah.
moment out. I'm happy.
Yeah, like I want to keep going, but intellectually I know I need to go to bed now or I'm gonna fucking regret it in the morning.
I mean, boss cliffhanger. This is like YouTube clickbait levels of intense. Yeah.
If I
So,
clickbaited
yes.
people, yes. I mean, I practiced that creepy moment, so I'm glad that came off just right. I hope it did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and listen to that. Like, I hate hearing my own voice, but that I practiced.
It was good.
I wanted to just have that right spine-chilling, gross feeling. Like, seriously, if I hit that, we're good. Who's streaming right now?
Me.
I have drawn warm.
I know you are. But who else
Oh.
is?
So yeah,
Oh no, you did the art guy?
I mean, look at where your table spot is.
Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
No, here's the best thing. Here's the best thing. I want you all to realize that we're all probably going to forget that we drew on the table and in the air, and then we're going to come back next session and be like, "Oh, fucking right, yeah."
Oh, dear Lord.
I so expected you guys to
Oh,
provoke this thing under here way earlier and just have it pop out.
Well, thankfully we're not stupid.
I mean, you almost did. So close. I need somebody to raid. Taya, give me somebody to raid.
Alright.
Together we shall raid.
Going
We shall
to
raid a
bed now.
corgi.
Oh, toss me the screen name.
Michael!
Cool.
Michael.
I'm putting it in
Michael
game
Caine.
related.
Sweet. Oh, my CPU's mad at me. I might actually have to give up hand. But that's fine. If
And I will
have
see the rest of you cuties. Maybe later tonight I might continue and finish that randomizer. I don't know.
For the time being, we are going to bed. Hey, Darren, you get to flip the table because you had the mental breakdown moment in game. Technically, so did Minuet. I just chose randomly. Flip that table.
Well, Minuet's breakdown is going to get more intense when he realizes what he's missing.
Yes. We'll deal with that later. In the meantime, Key, flip that table. Flip that table. Cool.
Wait, what? What is Minuet missing?
You never told him what you saw in the letter.
Yeah, you
yeah,
didn't.
Yeah, Darren did that on purpose. Minuet doesn't need to see that.
But we'll figure that out later. In the meantime, hey, YouTube land, please hit that like and subscribe button. I would really appreciate it because, pretending like I'll ever get anywhere in YouTube land. Visit my Twitch, hit my Discord up. It's all in places or something or on the screen. Y'all have a wonderful night. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. Bye.
The table is just sitting.
Oh yeah, my CPU's
just went to bed.
mad.
The table is just sitting down there in like the abyss for me now.
That
It's
doesn't
just
surprise me.
stationary.
I hope you guys enjoyed the dungeon. I hope that little last bit of surprise was actually a surprise.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I hope
It
my
was quite nice. I'm sorry that I kind of cut you off at one part too.
it's fine.
I'm sorry. I get excited. And
I know y'all do. I guess I just need to make more clear that hey, I am doing a description here. And that you guys need to shut the fuck up. Because I know you guys get excited. But normally you're fairly good about not interrupting me when I'm going into things. But nah, y'all hopped right into that when I was like, motherfucker.
To be fair, that can easily be played off as the excitement of, oh yeah, finally we've got this shit, and not checking it.
I may or may not be doing that now.
Because why the hell would we check it? We don't have the fifth piece. They can't be activated. We have it. The only thing we need to make sure of is that they keep separate. Assuming they're what we're looking for. And after the shit we've gone through and what we are going through, I wouldn't be surprised if it entirely slips our minds that these may not be what we're looking for.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone did big ol' oh my god.
Leave it to me to find a rationale.
What do I have? I only have